to investigate the rock.
Okay, question. You can see the rock, you can touch the rock. Do you have proficiency in minerals?
Not in minerals, but I have it in jeweling, which I feel like there's got to be some crossover there.
Okay, yeah,
Probably.
jeweling, yeah. Yeah, jeweling is acceptable.
If only we
Make me
would
an
have a
invest.
dwarf in the party.
What'd you say, King?
Make me an investigation check.
All right, pretty please don't fail me here. Okay, that's not bad.
You're asking way too much there.
Oh,
For
hey,
the
wait,
ice
I'm
not
a
to fail
guidance
me.
myself too. Where the fuck is guidance? There it is. 21.
Blackjack.
He got a 21. He's gonna
Oh, fuck, you're young.
investigate the mark. Are you
How
coming with?
fabulous is the rock?
Okay, so with the 21, when you investigate this rock, this fancy little crystal is very good for making cannot speak right now, for making uh magical jewelry.
So yes, take the rock.
Well, I'm assuming I probably can't take the whole thing. Are there like little crystals that are kind of jutting off the side of it that I might be able to kind of, pry loose a little bit?
Yes. You just need something like a good pickaxe to get a good
Interesting.
chunk. The bigger the chunk you get, um the the bigger you can make the magical artifact.
Hmm.
This can be from armor to this can go from armor to shield to ring to necklace.
So let's see here. I mean,
Things.
as part of him, let's see what's in a jeweler's tool specifically.
Gotta show me.
Jewelry tools
Uh,
is like your rings, earrings,
well, no, I wasn't sure if
necklace.
that, well, if there might be like little hammers or chisels inside of it.
Usually there's like little chisel, hammers, scissors, magnifying glass kind of deal, so you can actually make the jewelry. But I don't know exactly. I haven't
You have
looked at
bag
them
of
in a while.
holding, right?
Yes, I do have a bag
Cage
of
is
holding.
gonna call back over the water. Does anyone happen to have a pickaxe on them?
I don't think I have
That is
anything
what I have
of.
to show for.
I don't think I have anything of that definition on me or in the bag of holding, but let me double check just to make sure.
I don't know how to mine minerals or stuff like that. Why do you want a pickaxe?
This is a very special stone, is the easiest way to explain it. If I can bring it back with us, it could prove
Is it your
very
father?
beneficial. Ocasio just kind
Wow,
of stares
Marceline.
blankly across the water about that.
What was that? Was that an attempt at vicious mockery, by the way?
I don't have vicious mockery, I don't think. I
Uh,
used to, but I don't anymore.
Marlene, you are brutal. I love it.
Yeah, no, sorry, Acacia's
Be
the
glad you
closest
no
thing.
longer have vicious mockery, otherwise I might have unintentionally counted.
Yeah,
My mouth literally dropped when she said that. I
yeah,
was like,
my
oh
jaw fucking
my.
dropped.
Joke's on you. My father was written to be just like some generic dude. He's not. he's not notable at all.
Hey,
I
hey,
have
hey, hey,
vicious.
hey, hey,
Until King got
hey!
a hand
If
on him.
he, hey, he, hey, think about it. He got together with a goddess.
Oh
That ain't no
fuck.
average dude.
Oh fuck. That is
This is
Gel.
true.
Is that is Gel? Fuck.
Okay.
Akasha will reach into her backpack and hand the crowbar to Marceline and be like, here, give him this. That's the closest thing to a pickaxe we have.
Yeah, sorry, Acacia's the closest thing I have to a pickaxe is Eldritch Blast, and that just straight up beam of force damage. I don't know how useful that be.
King, will a crowbar work?
Um,
Uh, you can get a small piece with a crowbar. Yes.
to get more of this. I suppose
Can
I'll
I
just get a small
shift
piece
it
for
slightly
now.
to make it easier to dislodge if I use mold earth on it?
Ooh.
Mold earth. You mold that, you get the whole big nice piece of chunk right
Fuck
there.
yes. Awesome.
Ta-da!
Acacia
I like
is
that we're
going
all
to
obsessed with this crystal.
very happily plop up the crystal. Do we need to? We have a bag of holding, right?
Yep,
How
Sarin has
big
it.
is it? Is it
Yeah,
gonna fit?
Sarin has the bag of
Does
holding
it
on him.
fit? Does it fit, King?
Yeah, with a little bit of, stretching the bag a little bit by the edge, you are able to
Yeah, as long as it's like 1
pick
foot
up
by
the whole block of crystal.
yeah. Usually it's like if it's around 1 foot by 1 foot, it should get in easy.
You
Oh,
can
okay.
add one underdark. Actually, it's not really underdark crystal. You can add one cerulean dark crystal
Is that
to your
already a
inventory.
is that already a
I guess
homebrewed item or is that a custom one that I need to make?
It is
Okay,
a
is it
homebrewed item.
Acacia's dad
So
on the map?
Oh wait, okay. Now I understand why she said that because my mom's inside of. Okay, that makes more sense now.
oh boy, it took you a while to get the joke there.
I didn't connect that. I thought it was just like why are you interested because it's your father or something like that.
Bro, I
I
woke
didn't
up at
didn't
8
connect.
o'clock and I still got it.
Anyways, let's see here. Well, Acacia, thank you very much, Larissa. I should be able to make something rather nice with this. There should be leftovers with whatever major is made out of it, so perhaps I can make you all some rather nice jewelry. I like to think I'm pretty good at it after all.
Roll me a d20 at your proficiency bonus and your expertise bonus to it. I will tell you what you can make.
Oh shit. Expertise bonus. That's just proficiency?
Expertise is proficiency twice, I do believe.
Yeah. So just d20 plus double my proficiency then?
Yep.
Okay. So d20.
Also, for people that it's interest, I
So
had the thing in
16.
Ooh, nice, 16.
16 would be my total of that.
Okay. With your cerulean dark crystal and with a roll of 16, you very quickly determine that you can make easily a rare tier magic item or a very rare magic item. You also think you could make a yellow tier legendary item with this, but only if you have two more of this crystals, but not exactly cerulean, but of a different color. One being a
Like okay, do you mean I specifically or someone could do this?
No, you think you could specifically make some type of legendary tier jewelry,
Shit.
but you're gonna
Well,
need more ingredients.
if we can
You
find
could
a
settle for
handful.
a rare or a very rare. But if you want to do a yellow, you could.
Well, I'm not going to try and make it right now. So, if while we're here, if we can keep our eyes up for other more of these, I might be able to make something on the level of this. And he's going to gesture to Ainwa's sword.
Really?
Would be wait, hang on. Is Ainwa's orange or yellow?
Blue and gold.
No. The rarity tier.
Legendary.
Yellow.
It's okay because on my screen it's popping up as orange, so I wanted to confirm that it's.
Yeah, it's kind of an orangey-ish color.
Yeah, I figured it was yellow, but I just wanted to double check that I wasn't, jumping ahead of myself, right? That would be. I think it would be quite the boon for us. But
Yeah,
I'll need
hopefully
two
we
more
can-
of different colors.
All right. Hopefully we didn't just upset Lady Aquarius.
Well, I do not believe we're in her shrine yet, so I don't think she'll be too upset with us.
We're kind of near her domain, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you.
And I will beg for her forgiveness should she be angry at us.
Yeah,
Does that
besides.
mean you have to start singing right now? How close do we have to be? How close is close to the shrine?
Gravitic dark crystal. Do I know what that looks like, King?
Probably not.
Well, he
No.
said
I
if
don't
I
think
he said
anyone
I could
knows.
I'd be able to make something with a couple different colors. But if my character knows that, then
A shiny rock is how I'm going to go about it.
You know,
I mean,
I
we'll
still
need
don't
to
have
get
a shiny
the
rock.
description.
Yes, folks, I'm not so sure that me bringing Fury down in that shrine might be the best of ideas. Although I can't.
Celestial forged core. What is that?
Something forged by a celestial of some sort, and it's a core. That's my guess.
Right? Exactly.
Hold on. He told me stones and then threw a celestial forged core out there. So hold on.
We need to consult
Maybe it's
Drawlness,
probably
is
a
what I'm
stone.
hearing.
Well, I apparently know what this thing is, so.
What's the angel dude's name again?
That's the Farios.
It's the
Yes,
Perils.
Estarios. Isn't he celestial?
Yes, he's
Yes.
an angel.
Are you
We're now
suggesting that
removing
I
whatever
take his
is
core?
No, I was just gonna say ask him. Damn. We're not murdering Hestafarios.
Yeah, we're.
I think we
Oh
just
my
went
God, I
over
would
that
be so
angels
mad.
don't get killed; they get sent back to heaven. So.
Unless they're
He
killed
would
in
never
heaven.
again trust you.
He would be very upset. Like, how dare
snipe
you take out my heart? How dare you?
Wow, going for his heart, not even just killing him, just straight for the heart.
It's not like y'all haven't done it before.
Well, not Larissa.
Anyways,
Listen,
yeah.
what happens in group
Okay,
3
so
stays in group
Mill
3, okay?
note.
Exactly.
We
That
have
is
no.
a good question. That is a good question.
Oh, okay, this is
Oh.
dead.
Poof.
Huh?
This is why D&D is a multiplayer game. Because I was not thinking that.
Anyways, at this very moment, Saren would look at all of you. It's like, yeah. Although I know, I have a feeling that the flame of fury won't be affected. I'm not so sure it's a great idea to bring an infernal horse into a shrine of one of the more powerful beings.
Very well.
I add new
So
to
am I
do.
or am I not
Okay.
summoning Hestafarius before we descend?
I don't think that would be necessary.
I will
I
take
do
over
not
that.
think we'll need him for now.
The more people we summon, the more aggressive I think will appear. That might not be the best option.
I mean, do we really come across as aggressive in the presence of an angel?
At this very moment, you would see Saren just a kind of motion from his head to the hooves of the horse he's currently mounted on. Case in point,
You make
deer.
a fair point, darling. Fair point.
Well, he could produce a great light, something I don't know we have if we go down that deep. It looks pretty dark down there.
Didn't Acacius just
I
throw
mean,
a
a separate
few glowing rocks down
He
the bottom
did,
of the
but
lake?
how bright are they once we descend? They could be so pitch black that it doesn't emit light even down there.
Let me
I
see
don't
here.
have
Let me
light
look at the light
Because we
spell.
never determined how deep this water was.
I think that's like
Well,
30
presumably
feet dim.
Very deep.
We'll eventually get down there. So yeah,
King,
it's 20.
remind
So it's
me.
20 foot bright, 20 foot dim. After that, so it's 40 feet total. if we get close to them, they'll sort of. My theory is we'll be able to sort of see them as a guide back to
Sure.
the shore. But I only dropped 17 of them, so I don't know how far out that goes. But
Fair enough. King, if I'm shapeshift, am I still able to maintain my spell?
Technically, no. According to the druids, no, technically.
Okay, perfect. And I cannot
Wait,
wild shape
technically-
into a reef shark to determine how deep this thing is.
Actually, King, you're the DM, so I'm gonna go with your ruling. But I'm just saying, I heard a different ruling before that it's like if the spell is already cast and then you wild shape, you technically can maintain concentration. You just can't cast a new one. But
Oh, it's not a concentration spell, the water breathing.
well, if you transform into a water-based animal, wouldn't make a difference.
That's why I wanted to double check. It doesn't specify it's a concentration spell.
Yeah, it just
I was
lasts
just
for a
curious if it
while.
would still hold even if I wild shaped after the fact.
Duration 24 hour, range 30 feet,
Yeah,
action.
the water breathing would remain if you wild shape after. I'm just saying that in your wild shape form, you just can't cast spells.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. It was more
Once she's in there, can yeah.
exactly.
Was more so a
Okay,
question.
perfect. In the event I need to be a swift thing in the water, a reef shark is probably what I will turn into.
on that note, water walking is also not concentration based, and it lasts for an hour. And Marceline and Acacius both have that cast on them.
Oh.
Are we able to choose to go into the water? Or
That's a tricky question.
Or do we? Because it has a line in here saying that if you cast on someone who's underwater, it shoots them up at 60 feet per round.
Yeah, it does.
But you see, I don't know if that's because you have to be willing to have it cast on you. So I'm curious if it means,
Yeah. Thing is,
if
I think
you don't want to be underwater anymore.
Yeah, I think that line is just a one-way thing. It works from bottom of the lake to top of the lake, but not the other way around. I think. But I don't know for sure how King will want to roll it.
What is your take on it? Because if it's no, then we'll be sitting. We'll have to wait for an hour for us to go under.
I will say you can
Cancel it. Okay. Then yeah, I guess since we've gotten the stone, and I guess for Larissa would have had to have it cast on her too, because
I don't
she
need
came
water
over to
breathing.
the
I can
stone.
naturally breathe underwater.
No, water walking.
Oh,
To walk over to the crystal, because you said you came over to the crystal.
I'll just swim over. It's fine.
So
is it?
How far out is
it? Did you miss the dark shapes moving in the water part?
which reminds me,
Yes,
King,
apparently.
Siren would use Divine Sense. It reaches up to 60 feet on anything that's not behind total cover. Anything that's, I don't think it will ping anything in that lake because it's street creature type and that's it. So, any special
Okay,
finger
I
on
take that back. I'll fly myself there with Lorcan.
All right.
I could also
then
just
that-
include you in the water walking spell because it goes up to like 8 people. And I was asking inside RP, but you were busy, so you
I
couldn't have
didn't
answered.
see that. I'm sorry.
So you could have just gotten it when you did it initially.
I don't know if I want to water walk just because you just mentioned dark things under the water. It could just like Jaws snap me out.
Yeah, I think
you rather
Siren.
I'm gonna
Swim.
stick with Lorcan, respectfully.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I think Siren would pass on that as well, just because. No, if I'm going down at the back of that horse. That's probably gonna have his hoof to the fucking floor of the damn thing.
All right. Well, I suppose Acacius will return from collecting the crystal, put it in the sack of holding, and then I suppose, Marceline, you'll lead the way.
Can I guess what the dark shapes are based on what I'm seeing? Now that I know there's dark shapes.
It's too deep to determine.
I
anything.
believe them to be either a large serpentine creature or a smaller swarm of some other kind of creature.
So, King, if I burn a Divine Sense right at the edge of the water trying to detect whatever it might be swimming within 60 feet.
Mhm.
Would
Mhm.
that divine sense reach them?
You have no idea, but you can try.
Okay, yep.
Oof.
I'm gonna use it just for shits and giggles because if it's anything that's social fiend or undead, I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got spares just in case. So
I have 6 option to cast it every long rest, so that well, not
Okay,
cast it
it
but
goes
use it.
off your divine sense. You don't necessarily pick up anything.
Well, either they're too
Either they're
far,
not in range
yeah, or they're
or
not
they're
any of
not.
those. Yeah, so I don't know if it's just because they're too far for me to sense them or anything, folks, but if they are within 60 feet of me, they're not fiendish, they're not celestial, and they're not undead. So that doesn't mean they're not hungry though. So let's have some kind of caution.
How much water would you say is in this cove-like area?
It looks like a underdark sea.
Ugh.
you're not going to be able to use destroy water to get us
I
to
was
where
going
we're
to destroy water at least on the top layer reduce to increase my visibility because I didn't want to kill the animals involved.
Uh, I think tidal wave doesn't kill the animal either. Just saying.
I'm going to disturb the nature that is below. I'm not going to do that just before visiting the shrine.
I mean,
King,
that-
while Acacius was walking along the top, he would have also been looking down into the water to see if there was anything
oh,
that was
do
sticking
I
out.
have anything?
So, is it all completely darkness, or can I make a check to see if maybe something like a top of a temple might have been sticking out through the water?
The thing is, your light starts to fade away once it gets deep enough, signifying to you that it's actually really deep under the water.
No.
Hmm.
Oh, is the Sirenscape playing right now, by the way? Because I don't hear anything.
No, it's not playing. I'm not playing
Okay, okay.
anything because you're still above the water.
All right. Well,
No,
Larissa going to offer the water breathing spell.
Alright.
Siren will take it for himself because unlike his horse, he needs to breathe. So
I need the water breathing.
It goes up to 10 beings, so we all would. Anyone who wants it has it.
Oh,
Alright.
arena.
Alrighty.
Alright, I hope no one minds getting their clothes and armor wet.
Acacius is going to look at Saren. Do we need to remove our armor before we go in, do you think?
assuming that it doesn't rust on us in the movement down, which mine hopefully shouldn't because it's not quite just regular metal. As long as we don't draw a weapon, I think we should be fine.
Darn it! There goes that idea.
No,
But-
I was referring more to it's rather difficult to swim in armor, Saren.
Yes, what I meant by that, Acacius, is if you have your 2 feet firmly on the ground, you won't need to swim because you'll always be at the bottom of the lake.
Alright. I hope that's all we have to do.
Alright. If Fury's gonna stay up here, Fury, do you mind just keeping an eye on my hat?
Sure, I think it might, yeah, might be, I don't know, maybe it might be best for me to stay up here too, actually, given the whole infernal nature.
Fair point.
Come on, Saren, what are you afraid of?
At this very moment, Sarin would kind of look a little bit at Elara, the question that Acacius posed to him, and just come back and say, I'd rather just not take the chance.
I don't know if we should separate, but
I can send an emergency flare. I think. I'll send Lorcan.
Flynn and his horse is gonna be alone. Actually, hold on.
Don't we have a long enough rope like
May-
last
Is
time?
Akasha coming
Marceline.
into the water?
It's you need like a lot of rope. How long does your rope go?
Most of us have 120 feet, I think, default.
Oh, fantastic.
We'll just combine it, tie it in knots.
Fantastic.
We use the
Lorcan
magic.
is
Correction.
getting the rope tied around his waist again.
I thought it was
Correction.
60 feet of him.
I just double check. I just double check. It's actually 50 feet. My bad.
Oof, that's a shortening.
If that's the case, Saren, do you want Toaster Strudel to stick with you to make sure you're okay?
Wasn't there one of you girls that could actually send a message? I'm on horseback. Even at the bottom of the sea, I'll be able
I
to
can't
trot at the.
send message.
I can. There's a certain amount of like it's. I can send a
We
message.
really need to get ring of sendings. That's what I've learned.
Yeah. So how about this? I'm giving you a certain amount of time. If you're not out of the water by then, I start walking over. How does that sound?
Sounds good.
All right.
Alright.
Marceline is going to give Saren her hat and then like put her hair up into a bun. All right, is everyone ready?
Yep. Akasha's hair is up as well, but her armor's off. She's not getting it wet. She's leaving it on shore. She's
By the
just
way-
going swim.
By the way, ladies, not of me to have some impure thoughts there, but just wondering, any of you have a change of clothes for after you're out of the water? You might not want
No,
to go and
I'm
get
moving.
sick.
It's perfect skinny dipping water. We're
I
fine.
do.
No one has prestidigitation?
I
believe
I
Akasha
also
does.
That's a what? My goodness, hold on. My brain did not process that. It has what?
Prestidigitation to dry us all off.
No.
That's a druid and
I
cleric
do.
spell
I
as
have
well.
prestidigitation.
Listen, I chose mold earth. I have a lot of sway with that.
I just call it the
I-
cleaning cantrip.
To be fair,
I thought Akasha had it.
yeah, to be fair, Saren has create bonfire, so we can create a fire on the shore at any time, anyways.
You know what? I will gust myself with warm wind to dry.
Very well.
I mean, I got blade ward, message, and vicious monster.
Well,
Lorcan will build me a fire. He'll burn something.
seriously, Larissa, you see a red tiefling on the firing, spewing ores, and first instinct about fire is your chimera. I'm almost hurt.
Well, he's a good boy.
Yeah, but look, cantrip, create bonfire on the shore away from people. See how easy was that?
And now we have a campfire.
Yeah, we'll just remain
Let's
there
just
for a
hope
minute.
the
then.
smoke doesn't attract any unwanted visitors, Saren.
Lose concentration, it's gone.
All right.
Well, if the ladies get wet and they start having cold, we won't have much of an option in Cassius. We don't want anybody to get sick and be incapacitated for the mission.
You know, Saren, you speak almost as though there are not two paladins present.
Well, I know for a fact I can't be suffering from diseases myself, but you know what?
I was going for more of our perpetude for curing illnesses, especially one of the minor cold variety.
Yeah,
Chuckles
but
slightly.
and then you see Saren like counting the heads of the ladies that are around. It's like 1, 2, 3. Yeah,
Okay.
I guess I have enough magic in me that wouldn't be an
I do
issue.
too, so.
Only 3 of the
Need
4 of us will
clarification.
need that. I can't get sick.
I need clarification of our plans. Are we all going down and Siren staying, or what?
I'm
From-
going
Saren
down.
intends to stay.
From what I heard,
I'm obviously I have to.
yeah, from what I've heard, Saren and Akasha remain on shore. Saren gives you guys
Nope,
a
Akasha's going. She just
Oh,
took
okay.
off her
Oh, yeah, you're right.
armor shirt.
Oh,
I thought
then
at
I'll
first,
stay.
yeah, at first Akasha.
Maybe we
was
should just
one.
write it down. I'm just gonna write going.
I think Saren's the only one staying behind.
I'll stay with Miranda.
Acacius has learned that Marceline doesn't know how to
Up to what?
make prayers.
I mean, she can, just
Oh,
not.
Laura's staying. Okay.
All right.
Hey, I'm going away.
It is very
two
dark.
stay.
I do need to know what is everybody's dark vision.
120. The last time I checked.
Holy fuck,
Uh,
so
Yeah,
sure.
60.
Yeah, basic
yeah, 60
60.
dark and then 10 blind sight because I always like
Alright.
to talk about how I
Karen, Ilara staying behind, and Fury also. Okay, so Lorca, Nakasha, Marceline, and all enter the water.
start singing.
Sim.
Okay, it is really dark on the inside. Oh, question. You threw 17 rocks, Mr. Cassius.
Yes.
My
Uh,
gosh.
how
They're
long do
making
those
food.
light rocks linger?
That's a fair point. It lasts for 1 hour.
Lovely.
And you know what? He's probably gonna. No, it's probably not a good idea to cast it on himself. So he's not gonna do that. But yeah,
Okay.
so the rocks are just kind of down there, forming sort
Okay.
of a line.
All of you jump into the water and begin to swim down.
I think I just
How
sink.
cold is it?
I'll
How
be
As
cold
honest. I
is it
probably
for
just
me?
sink to the bottom.
yeah, Acacia just starts to sink right down. As you all are going down from where you all specifically are from the shoreline, you start to see that you are basically in like some large underwater cavern, and then you see it because of Mr. Acacius's light. So, how I see it is, Marceline is the one to see it first.
Mhm.
As Marceline, with your 120 feet of dark vision, the very moment you enter the water about 10 feet, you are the first to see it. You see these types of fishmen like creatures, all armored, all ready and prepared. You stare at them, they stare at you right back as they
Can
can
I roll?
see all of you coming in.
Can I roll an insight check?
Yes, you can absolutely roll an inside check. As
Apparently,
the rest of you, as you all get nearer and nearer, the light becomes much more clearer to the point where all of you can see fish folk guarding this cave entrance right here.
Can I also make an insight check now that I can see the fish folk?
Yes, roll the insight check as all of you are about 100 feet deep. All of you would be resting on the seabed. Acacia definitely is
Oh, that's cool.
resting on the seabed. Akasha, Larissa, Marceline, you guys can determine how deep you all go. But Acacia's is considered 100 feet deep. Marceline and Acacia's and Larissa, with your rolls, you all can tell. These guys clutch their weapons. They look like they are ready to attack all of you.
No.
No, they're
Have not
hostile.
yet. They have not yet, but they do
No.
look like they are ready. You
Start
see
singing,
what seems to
Marceline.
be a jellyfish like Sahuagin. You see, it seems to be another female like Sahuagin. You see what seems to be a shark, hammerhead shark man, Sahuagin.
Okay, but like, why does he have abs?
They are Sahuagins. They are like humanoid fishmen, basically.
Can Acacius make a? Well, I guess it's a would Acacius be able to make a check to identify these creatures and get a general idea of them?
I would say all of you have heard of fish people. So it's not not. Yeah, you all know kind of what these guys are, Sahuagins.
Well, I meant more
Underwater.
in specifics about what they might be doing here.
That is
I mean, I could guess that they're here to protect the shrine.
Yeah, you can absolutely guess that, yes.
But I was just curious, like, would this potentially be, like, are they known to protect underwater goddesses or underwater, higher beings, stuff like that is more so what I'm
You
curious of.
can roll a religion check.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was going for.
Religion check? Mainly partially to look to see if they have
22.
their like Aquarius' symbol or if there's someone else.
Okay, so with your 22, you do know that there are quite a few races of underwater people. There is the merfolk, which is your mermaids and mermen. Fishtail people look very, very human. You have the Tritons. The Tritons are also, the Tritons look a little bit like Abe from Hellboy. They look very, very human, but they don't have the mermaid-like legs. The Tritons don't really exhibit the fishman features, but they can breathe underwater. And then there are the Sahuagins. The Sahuagins are more deep sea folk. They are they really have those animal fish like features. You do know that there is a difference of religion among all three of them. The Sahuagins follow a sea goddess called Amberly, the goddess of drowning. The Tritons follow a sea god, but you can't quite remember the name. But for the merfolk, they follow Vera Tempest. The Tritons do overlap a little bit with Vera Tempest because Atlantis has a lot of Tritons that live there. There are Sahuagins that also live in Atlantis, which is Vera Tempest's domain. But usually the much deeper regions of the sea is usually the domain of the Sahuagins, and they worship their goddess Amberly, the goddess of drowning.
And I'll double Marceline's question from earlier. Do they appear to be wearing any sort of religious symboling on them? I know she was asking, right? Is that what you were asking, Marceline?
Yeah. Like, do they have Aquarius' symbol or someone else?
Make me up. Actually, with your insight of 26.
21.
I had a 26, I think.
No, Marceline rolled
sorry,
a
no,
26.
Marceline had 20. Okay,
Yeah, 21. It's with advantage. They just added it.
Oh, okay, that's very confusing.
Yeah.
And I had a 22, and then Larissa had a 25.
Okay, Larissa, with your insert of a 25, when you look at her and you look at her, they both seem to be wearing priestly garments, but their priestly garments don't seem to depict anything relating to a water god.
I'll pass that along to the group. They're wearing priestly garments, but I can't see any mention of religious symbol. They could be dropouts.
King, you mentioned bodies being at the bottom of this abyss. First off, did we pass any, and are there any around here now?
There are no bodies. They were the shadows that you were seeing.
Okay, I see. Well, I wasn't sure. Okay, no, yeah. Okay. I think there may be a chance that they may be the guardians of Aquarius' temple. Does Piscus
I
say it's
ask-
in that direction, Marceline?
I
Should I
know
ask
I'm not.
Lord-
I know I'm not there, but I have a question. To you, King. Are they matching priestly garments?
That is hard to tell.
Yes.
Also, Ilara's
Um,
not there. Ilara's up with Sarin and Fury.
Yes, I do know that.
Am I able to tell their alignment or if they're particularly hostile towards each other or ourselves?
No, they don't. They all seem to be facing you.
Should I ask Lord Epiphicus to confirm
It's
if they're
hard
not
to
the guardian?
it's hard to tell their alignment because most of them already look like monsters. Um, so a smile can look like a something from children's nightmare, even though they don't necessarily have any evil intention.
Let's go the peaceful route, just in case.
Hold on. Should I ask Lord Epiphicus to confirm? Oh wait, why is Soul underwater?
Soul stays
There
with
are
me.
Does he need to
Yes.
breathe?
Wait, hold up.
He's
He's
a bug!
he's shining sunlight on us.
Oh god. Hold on. I'll cover you up, Akasha.
We need to move Akasha away from us.
Last
Soul's
time I
under my hood. We're
Yeah.
okay. He's the secret weapon.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
about
but
to
if
say
you
last
turn
time.
towards Akasa, you become a spotlight of sunlight.
Can Soul survive underwater?
He will breathe underwater. I had 10 spaces. Some of you don't need to breathe. He will take one of those.
Okay.
Marceline, if we do, depending on what Lord Epithecus tells you, you
a
mentioned
few
you're
of
not
the
blessed prayer, so allow me to take the lead for this one.
Okay.
Ophiuchus does tell you that there are merfolk, tritons, and Sahwagins who make a pilgrimage to Aquarius' temple.
Oh, okay. So do we go ahead and communicate that to them? We're also trying to go to her temple.
We should approach as pilgrims.
Yeah.
While I am no stranger to armed pilgrimages. Just because someone could be on a pilgrimage doesn't mean that they might not be there to prevent false pilgrims from entering, if that makes sense. They may very well be here to stop people from pillaging the temple, and so we must make. It's probably best to present ourselves as pilgrims than rather as a group as adventurers seeking to find Aquarius.
Yeah, you're right.
That Acacius is going to kind of take up a sort of pilgrimaging stance, as he's probably done many times before. And he's going to kind of walk towards the the creatures. Kind of gesturing for the party to follow behind him.
Marceline will follow.
Akasha will take up the rear. She's gonna just be behind everybody. She's undead. She doesn't know how they're gonna feel about that.
Marceline, question for you.
Yeah.
What sort of offerings does Aquarius prefer?
Song.
Songs a bit. She likes songs.
And I suppose Acacius will kind of just start to hum a slight religious prayer. Nothing that's directed to any like one that's just kind of like a generic prayer that could be directed towards any god, but it's just kind of like, blessings be upon us. Divine that stand above us, those who look down upon the mortal realm and see us with your gaze. Grant us safe passage and well-being. Grant us health and life. We wish to walk our days and steadfast against the tides of the night and the dark. As he just kind of resting, just kind of giving this, I want to say generic because it makes it sound like it's not a heartfelt prayer, but just kind of like a unspecified prayer that one might give while on just kind of like a pilgrimage of multiple different gods, if that makes sense.
Right.
As he approaches the fish people, the Saqueens. And as we get closer, he's going to make. You know what? I think it would just. I would have to be. He's not going to directly stare at them, but going off of his passive perception and passive insight of 23 and 19 respectively, do they seem upset upon the approaching or hostile or anything like that?
You see all of them. They seem to just be holding their weapons. Like they're taking like a semi-defensive stance. Like, they are ready to stab you if
But are they
you.
blocking the route?
They don't seem to necessarily be blocking the road, but this one seems to be standing right in your way, or in this case, floating in your way.
The Baron Ugrash? Well, I suppose as they approach, Acacius will kind of raise his face towards the individual, and kind of make a gesture asking if they may pass. Actually, no, he's going to reach underneath of his hood and pull out a stone and crumple it, and that's going to be his comprehend languages stone. And then he's going to, I guess, gesture to be able to, if the party may pass through.
The Baron looks at all of you, Baron Ulgrash. State your name and your reason. It's like
Acacius.
a lot of bubbly noises. Bloop, 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 bloop.
No, I don't actually know. Comprehend language doesn't let me speak in the language.
No, it
So,
just means
I
it
guess
just
we're
means
gonna.
you understand and can read, but you can't yourself speak
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Do a
So I hope
performance
that's good
check.
enough.
See if you can replicate
Acacius,
it.
servant of the most holy Cinder Basilisk, here on pilgrimage with a colleague of mine to visit the goddess Aquarius. And he's going to kind of turn towards Marceline and gesture her forwards. Name and reason for coming.
Marceline Wood Syndrome, daughter of the Black Cane. I am here to try on a pilgrimage to all of the Zodiac's domains in an attempt to gain all of their favor. All of their favors.
Larissa. He's going to then gesture Larissa to step forward and say, name, reason for coming.
I am Larissa, Archdruidess of the Meadows, and I'm here to support Marceline on meeting or offering prayer to Aquarius.
And in case she's gonna cough under his breath, to Larissa, explain soul in Lorcan.
Okay.
Oh, and this is Lorcan, my chimera, and Soul, my little sunbug, and she'll gesture into her hood slightly so they can see Soul's eyes.
That's
Uh,
I suppose
Akasha.
the last one, he will gesture to Akasha and say the same.
Akasha is nervous, but she'll just use the name that she used back when she was with her biological family. She'll just Akasha Boudreaux, Elven Lands, accompanying my friend on her pilgrimage.
You see him give a massive grin. His teeth is really like those long, thin, fibrous teeth. The way they interlock is like two brushes being pressed against each other. Let's see here. Marceline, what's everybody's passive perception? I know
23.
it was 23. Asians, with your 23, now that you're really near them, you can really see it properly, and you just see it on her shoulder. They seem to be clutching their weapons a little bit more, and then on her shoulder, you just see the symbol of a black spider with a woman's head.
Uh-oh.
Is that
As
Loth?
as the Baron speaks. Yes, she told me you were coming. And then he
What was the
screeches and shrieks.
King, question. What was the relationship? This, if you want me to make a check for this, fine. What was the relationship between Shar and Loth again?
Hang on. Y'all are about to go into combat. I need y'all to click on your tokens.
Oof.
Hold up, I'm hoping to still avoid that. That's why I'm asking this question.
I'm rolling in case.
Yeah.
Oof.
I'm still not getting added.
Click on your tokens and roll the initiative.
I'm
Yeah,
just,
don't worry,
did.
Marcy. I think he's referring to everyone else who hasn't yet. We know you're struggling with it because yours, for whatever reason, doesn't connect.
yeah, it's like, yeah. And I'm assuming, King, that blood will take a fucking long time to come to surface if somebody bleeds underwater in those waters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think Larissa at that point would ask, who told you we would be
Wait,
coming?
hold up. King, can I have an answer to my question?
Hang on.
I don't like that one of them is named a Wave Shaper.
And Larissa, I don't mean to cut you off. It's just I don't.
I know.
Depending
No,
on
go
what answer I get, having another party member provoke them before, because like Acacius would have, depending on what answer I get from King, will depend how immediately he responds after noticing this emblem.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to have one of the party members start fanning the flames before something before potentially something may be able to change.
Yeah, let's not fan the blaze while somebody's trying to put out the ashes, the embers.
Yeah. That's why I'm hoping to. But King might just tell me something where I go, oh well, that was useless anyways.
Can I be added to initiative because my thing isn't working?
You don't get an initiative order. See, the typing scares me.
Yeah. See, I don't know why I thought that King. I don't know why I thought that King wouldn't put a combat encounter at that location. I should know better at this point, but it's like
Okay, is everybody?
Marceline's also a 14
King.
king.
Yeah.
Marceline.
King.
Okay.
I have an answer.
What
About the
is
relationship between
the
Shar and Loth?
relationship and Loth?
You mean this?
It is a Loth, not yeah, Loth, Lilith Raxis.
Yeah. They are the same, right? I'm not mixing them up,
You
right?
have seen Lilith Raxis, yes, in the presence of Salabana's court. But this is, yep, you have seen. Shah
Okay.
was present.
But since and I can make a check for this if you'd like. But consider Acacius would have definitely had a fascination upon learning his mother was an actual goddess. He would have consumed basically any media he could come across. So would he have found anything about how their relations are with one another? Are they hostile? Are they friendly?
It's hard to say it's a friendship because they are sometimes allies and they were sometimes at odds against each other. And when they were at odds, their followers killed each other. Um, so it's a bit of both. Like there were times they worked together, there were times they were hostile, and then it's a back and forth relationship.
What would Loth give for a hook on Shar? For a favor? Once again, I can make a check for this if you want me to try and make that connection.
You would not necessarily know. You'd have to try and find out.
Ah, fuck it. They're gonna attack us anyways. Acacius, upon noticing the Lilithraxis emblem, is going to immediately pull down his hood and take off his mask and stare at the Baron. And he is going to Cinder, protect me. He's going to lean forwards and kind of whisper Cinder, protect him to himself, to give himself guidance. I am here sinking a vessel for my mother's return. I take it your lady would love to have a favor on her. And I'm going to make a deception check.
Okay, you need to do that on your turn because he
Okay.
already shrieked to give the command
Okay.
to attack.
Got it.
Akasha, what is your dex?
+4.
+4. You are faster even though they are underwater. Akasha, you don't need to be a genius. They look extremely hostile. They are ready to stab you. This one that's nearest to you is ready to stab you.
Oh, great. Akasha's not in the best mood, so she's just gonna smirk at it because she's been wanting to hit something. And then she's going to actually hit it in a minute when I figure out what she's gonna hit it with. You know what? She's gonna hit him with Dissonant Whispers at 4th level.
All right, which one?
The one right next to me.
Okay.
I need a hold on, get back here. I need a wisdom save of 17 or higher, please.
He fails.
All right, that is 20 psychic damage.
He takes the full 20 psychic damage as blood begins to leak from his nose, dissipating in the water.
First
for my
blood.
Nice.
Let me see. She's going to give Bardic Inspiration. You know what? No, she's not. I'm going to use a Bardic Inspiration, use Unsettling Words on the Baron.
Okay. What do you say to the Baron?
I'm going to drain you dry. Not because I'm hungry, but because I'm angry. And then she'll
Nice.
flash her fangs. And he will have to subtract 6 from his next saving throw.
6. Okay, I will put a -6 to ping as he has been dissonant whispered.
He's already
Minus-
bloody.
That will
No,
be
not
it.
bloodied. It's just a ping to tell me he has a -6. Okay.
Maybe different color, King. Maybe a different color might be better, so we don't fuck that up.
Okay, we'll put this. There we go. Much better. All right. Anything else, Akasha?
No, that'll be it.
Okay. It is going to be her turn. On her turn, the music will change.
Uh-oh.
All right. I need a strength saving throw at disadvantage. DC is 14. Because you're all underwater. She is putting a whirlpool.
Oh, damn it.
Is
Strength
it
my
technically a
dump stat.
Oh.
Oh, well, I
Okay.
fail.
Isn't it disadvantage? Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
I fail.
Kane, is it technically a spell?
No, she's not using a spell.
Okay, I just double checking.
Lorcan's strength 1 is
Exactly
not.
on the DC. I don't know why he keeps adding. Right.
The DC is 14.
Fuck.
Okay.
How bad is
Those
the
of
whirlpool?
sorry.
How bad is the whirlpool? I may or may not have to use my inspiration and just say fucking use the.
We're about to
use the-
find out, Marceline.
Okay.
Okay. You are going to take 12 bludgeoning damage. For anybody who failed, you can put yourself right smack dab in this center where Marcel and Larissa are currently standing.
I
You
mean,
said 12 bludgeoning damage?
I can just say don't move.
Wait, bludgeoning damage, you say?
Yep, 12 bludgeoning damage. You all
Which means
take.
why
I get to
You-
reduce that
you
by
fail.
4.
Why am I still
Mhm.
prone? How long have I been prone?
You
Is it
guys are
half-
technically not considered prone because you can't be prone underwater.
Yay.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I
is it
just
half
noticed
damage
that I
for
have the
success?
prone condition on my
Um,
character sheet.
but
Turn it off.
you are going to take 11 bludgeoning damage each time you are inside the whirlpool. And every time you want to come out of the whirlpool, it is going to be a strength 14 saving throw unless you can teleport or something like that. That is her turn. As
King.
Is it half
above,
damage for those who succeeded? Lorcan succeeded. I need to know if I'm minusing his stuff at all.
okay, if he succeeded, he can move out of the range. of the whirlpool.
And
Okay, so no damage on the throat. Perfect.
And I know me and Elara
Good.
aren't there, but just question: when the whirlpool happens, is there any disturbance on the surface?
Yeah, so I was actually going to move the map to the surface to talk to those on the surface.
Okay.
All of you on the surface just sees like in this corner over here, like a swirly vortex suddenly taking place.
That's not
Don't
supposed to
see the
happen.
blood. You don't see the blood yet because there's not enough blood,
Uh-huh.
but there is a whirlpool.
That's
Do
not.
what you will with that information.
That's not supposed to be
Well,
there, Elara.
I don't know if we can do anything. Do either of us have water breathing?
Yeah, we
Yeah, you
both
still
got it
would've had-
casted
you
on
still
us.
Oh, okay, okay.
Lasts for 24 hours after it's casted.
Oh, perfect.
So yeah, at that moment, Sarin would just look at Elara and so we give them reinforcement.
You know we will.
Okay, so charge it is.
All right. Both of you, I will move you to the map as you both are coming.
Do we see Fury's glow?
Fury doesn't emit that much light, so you would probably not notice it until we're right on your ass.
Okay, with Fury's weight and Saren's heavy armor, I imagine Saren is sitting on Fury.
Yep, the 4 roofs right on the floor, the seafloor.
Nice. As both of you are seated right on Fury, you both immediately sink all the way 100 feet. You can click on your tokens and roll the initiative button. Oh no, Ilara did not appear on the turn order.
That's weird. I'm clicking on my thing.
Yeah, did
It's
you
okay.
use... Just quick question, did you use your roll 20 sheet to roll initiative or the beyond one?
I used Beyond.
That's probably why. I know that sometimes it does that for me when I use the beyond.
No worries, no worries. Remind me, does Fury get his own initiative or does he follow Saren's?
It is... Usually while the rider is mounted, the mount is on the same initiative. It's if we're if I would be dismounted, then it would be separate.
Okay. Well, congratulations, Mr. Sarin. Baron can't take his turn yet because you were faster. It is your turn. You do see the party is stuck in a vortex of swirling water.
Can
Kasha
we...
will be over here.
Yeah, can we
Lorcan
Can we put a
just
drawing
out
of a
the
box or... Yeah, can we put a box or something so I know where the whirlpool's at?
Let me see. Let me get this. We will use red.
Sorry to make more work for you, King, yeah, just so that I know where not to step.
That's fine.
Speaking of knowing where to step, let's go and make sure to have the aura active, because we are in
She
combat.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much.
These guys out.
Does that mean? Oh, I was about to say. Does that mean these two guys are also in the whirlpool with us?
That would not be pleasant.
That would be ideal.
They
For
are
what I
immune
wanted to
to
do.
the whirlpool's effects. Okay.
Fuck. The issue is
Yeah.
The issue is Elara's still mounted.
Mm-hmm.
Does it really change too much? I mean, aside from her getting closer.
Yeah, thing is, Elara's a ranger. She doesn't like close combat most times.
I mean, you could go up to this guy, theoretically, and then
I
Laura
mean-
could just hop off over here.
I think I actually can just stay where I am.
Yeah.
Because I have
But it's
sharpshooter
low.
going.
Yeah, thing is, it's like if I move, if you're mounted, you would move with the horse.
No, I'd get. I think I'd get off here.
Sure, I have no issue with that. If King has no issue with that.
Yeah, because everyone's
Okay.
within my range.
Yep.
So it's well within my range.
You know what? Lorcan's there. Fuck it. Fury full charge.
Okay, just general reminder, fighting underwater. If you don't have a swim speed, your movement is halved.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Which is exactly
Okay.
why Fury's using. Which is why Fury's using his action to dash.
Nice.
And since it is my turn, and I'm right in the thick of the enemies, swing better. Okay, big question. Which one of those fuckers do I attack first? Fuck it, just because he has champion in his name, I'm attacking the champion first.
Go for it.
Attack 1. Natural 19 for 28.
Don't forget you have the mountain combatant feat as well.
Yep.
You get those strikes. But the 28 is gonna hit.
Yeah, I didn't need advantage or anything like that on that so that's why I didn't bother. Fuck, Green Flame Blade would probably do nothing because fire underwater. But anyways, on the damage roll for the first attack would be an 8 piercing.
You deal 8 piercing to Champion Tusk.
Guess what, King? Rinse and repeat exactly the same roll to hit the second attack.
It is going to hit.
For an additional 9 piercing.
9 piercing you deal.
And for good measure on that second hit, why not spend a packed spell slot for second level is 3d8, I believe.
Kirby.
You'll know.
For each level higher than first. Yeah, that is 3d8. So,
Alright.
Champion will be taking a nice 15 radiant on top of that.
He takes the full 15 radiant.
And that is
as your
indeed...
sword ignites in holy light underwater.
Yeah.
Slashing him.
And this is indeed Fury and Saren's turn. I'm not gonna use the whole accentures thing.
Okay. All good, all good.
Oh boy.
It is going to be the Baron's turn. The Baron being relatively
You just got quiet.
Yeah, I was just thinking what he would do. He is just going to throw his tridents at he'll throw his trident at Marceline.
Damn it, I gave away my title. I gave away my title. I made myself a target.
While in the whirlpool, he does have advantage on the throws. 1, 2, 3.
Huh?
3 tridents come flying straight
Get
through you.
flashbanged, idiot.
Wait, what?
Warding Flare from...
Posing disadvantage on him.
You.
So the roll would have been straight.
I think it's
Nice.
only...
So it would be a straight roll then?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he still rolled a nat 20. For the straight roll. 27 for nat roll, nat 20. 22 and 18 to hit Marceline.
I'm silvery barbs in that nat 20.
Nice.
I'm trying to...
I don't
Oh, it's
remember.
okay.
The silvery barbs meant does he get to still roll with advantage if it's a reroll, or he
No,
straight rolls
I don't
it?
I think
think
he
it's a
takes
straight
the
roll.
lowest roll.
Or is it lucky that's the... Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you have to take to use the lower roll, regardless of how you roll it.
He rolled a 17.
That misses. So only one hits, or did you just negate all of them?
What is your AC, Mars?
19.
Very nice. You take 9 piercing damage.
All right.
That is the Baron Orkash's turn. It is Champion Tuska's turn. Marceline, what is your dex?
+1.
+1. Okay, Tuska goes first then. Tusker is going to... He is going to bite, claw, and spear Sarin. First, he's going to go for the spear. He is a straight roll. He does not have advantage. He is then going to proceed to claw you and then bite you. Does any of those attacks hit? I don't think the 18 even hits you.
Nope. And if one of them would have hit, I would have redirected to the horse.
Okay. Marceline, it is your turn.
She's going to Misty Step out that whirlpool.
Okay.
Where
Easily done. Where do you Misty Step to?
Are you able to carry one of these two out of here then, while you Misty Step?
I don't know.
Rules as written, no.
Misty Step,
She's
you
surrounded
can
by
spot with someone.
up to 30 feet. I don't think. I'm going to go like behind Fury and Saren. Just like as she gets there, she's like, "How did you get here so fast? Did something else alarm? Like what alarmed you?"
Saren will just say heavy armor and point to the whirlpool.
Action. This is going to be interesting because one of my most deadly cantrips is fire damage. I don't think that's gonna work underwater.
My understanding was fire spells do technically work underwater, but a cool flavor tip is to make them. Of course, it's completely up to King, but to make them, I think it was either thunder or force damage, because rather than burning, they'd be creating a flash point, kind of like what a mantis shrimp does.
Yep, just steam instead of it.
That'd be up to King
So
though.
you're
King might say fire doesn't work underwater.
Speaking.
Punches.
Yeah. Speaking
It
of.
depends on what the spell says. Can normal water put out your fire? Because there are magical fire, and there is regular fire.
Yeah, like
fire.
Yeah, create bonfire gets put out by this sea, guaranteed. No questions asked.
Yeah, like control flame, firebolt will get put out by this water.
Like searing smite says if they're submerged in water, right, the spell ends. But then like wall of fire doesn't say anything about water.
Yeah, no, wall of fire is magical, so it will work.
I have another question.
Will work. Okay, good. I don't have to spend all of my sorcery points in spell slots.
Does heat metal work underwater?
Technically, yes.
Yes, heat metal will work underwater, yes.
And King, just one last question before we get to Marceline, just because I'm curious of the effect of it. You say that Fury Flame can't be put out. Just curious, is there steam erupting from him at this moment?
It looks like yes, there is steam.
Constant boiling water around him, perhaps. Does this mean he has an AOE of heat damage?
Well, that's the fun thing about those horses. The stat block of a nightmare actually prefer whoever's riding on it immunity to fire damage. Not that it matters, or resistance to fire. Not that it matters to Saren.
Does Marceline need to step away from Fury so she doesn't get boiled to death?
Nah, I don't think it's to that
fair
point.
Is Fury emitting like a 5-foot radius of boiling water, which would inflict?
I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so by the image King gave me. I don't think there's enough exposed flame to have that much of an effect.
Yeah. It's just a physically like a really hot kettle with steam coming from it,
Mhm.
but not he's not. It's not like he has like a fiery aura
Yeah.
or fiery hot water aura around him.
Water's not boiling, it's just the fire keeps on coming back after it's put out, kind of deal.
More like burning underwater constantly. Yeah, Marcin, what do you want to do?
Firebolt, because I internally give like really good damage if I hit.
You might. I think firebolt does not work underwater.
Well, if that's the case, then I'll use my sorcery point. How many points? 1 to change it to. What would be a good one? Because I'm tempted to go with lightning, but at the same time, it could be really bad.
Marceline, you are a smart girl. You will know doing thunder and lightning underwater is going to zap your friends. And probably
Well-
you as well.
Well, technically, thunder is only sound, not
It's a
electricity.
conductor, folks.
And it's 3d10 plus something. I don't know. So
I mean, your best bet would probably be ice, honestly.
Yeah, I'll go with.
Why not bludgeoning?
They could have
I
bludgeoning
don't
resistance.
think I can do bludgeoning. It says,
As to be a
as
magical,
cold spot
yeah,
blizzard.
as to be a magical damage, sadly.
I
Take it
can't
from
bludgeon
Heresly or
people
Acid's a
with
pretty
fire.
good one. People are usually not resistant to acid damage.
Fair
I'm not
enough.
sure. Let's go with acid and hope it doesn't contaminate the water to the point everyone's slowly getting dissolved with the acid.
I
or
got a
whatever.
potion for that.
All right.
You have a what? You have a potion to stop being dissolved?
I
All
actually
right,
do,
but
yeah.
it
I just
is
didn't use
a
it last
crit.
round.
So,
Alright, so
That-
you shoot. Who are you shooting?
the Baron.
The Baron. Alright.
And
Your
she's going
spell launches as a blob of jelly like substance flies through the water and slams into the Baron as he takes the full 16 minus 18 damage. He takes the full damage from your acid as it begins to burn and singe his body. Blood flows out of him.
All right, and Marceline is going to step back like further away from these guys,
Okay.
and that is my turn.
Okay, it is the
Or even
high
ask,
priest.
she goes before me. I have
It
0
is-
dex, so.
Yep. I figured. It is the high priestess's turn. Okay, here's what she's going to do. She's going to use her action and cast it at 1, so 3, 4, 5, 6. She's going to cast it at the 4th level and she's going to cast Bless. As she channels Marceline, with your eyes, you can see she's channeling not watery powers, but web-like strings and strands that flow out from her and touch 6 of her friends, giving them the blessed condition. I'm going to mark 1,
Am I within
2,
60?
3, 4, 5, and 6.
I could theoretically be a piece of shit and counterspell the bless, but nah, there's better things to use that for. Can I warn the rest of the group that she's blessing everyone with the new telepathy?
That is up to you.
Yeah. I don't. That. Will that be a reaction?
No? You can
Okay.
just tell her.
Marceline's warning her party. Everyone's within 60 feet, so we're good.
Yeah, and then I can just picture Cassius and Siren both saying, "Yeah, we know," in their mind.
That is her turn, Mr. Acacius. It is your turn.
Let's see. Let's do this one. Shadows rise and light falters. My soul burns brighter than the darkness. I drawn forth my sword and meet the heretic. And with that, he's going to Blessings of the Raven Queen behind the High Priestess. The black feathers kind of shrouding around him as he jumps, as he kind of teleports to the water. I would have thought your mistress would be smarter than that. And he's going to attack the High Priestess. Let's see here.
Above table, Acacius not trying to...
No, that's not a check. He's just saying that. Well, see, Acacius was going to try and de-escalate if he could do something before combat started, but combat's already started, so.
Okay.
Yeah. So I will roll. Let's see, there's a 17 hit.
A 17. A 17 will miss her. As she just moves gracefully in the water. You are not used to fighting underwater.
Let's see, I think that's Acacius' turn then.
Okay. Ilara, it is your turn.
1 second, I've got food in my mouth. Look to see. I'm going to get this guy right here. And I'm gonna get him with Medusa's bow.
Roll to hit.
Oh. That's a 15.
The 15
Is
is
that it?
going to miss.
Oh, okay. Well, then for my second attack, I'm gonna try again. Okay, does a 24 hit?
A 24 will hit him.
Oh, okay. So, is he below his maximum health yet, or no?
Yes, he got it.
I've hurt him already.
Your fiance charged at the bastard.
Okay, so that's 12. And give me a second. That is a 1d8 as well for Colossus Slayer. That is 13 damage.
You shoot him and deal 13 damage as more blood leaks out from him.
And that is all I can do now.
Okay. Larissa, it is your turn.
If I were to use my tidal wave, would that be enough to disrupt the whirlpool around us?
It is not a bad idea, yes, but she seems to be controlling the whirlpool. She may just bring it back.
That's
But it may disrupt the whirlpool just temporarily. It may. No guarantee.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I hit her with it, I'm hoping she'll lose concentration. I'm going to risk it and cast Tidal Wave, and I'm going to aim this way so I hit both of them.
Okay.
This is going to be at 3rd level.
All right. 3rd level.
I just love the
Do
material component of that spell.
I know, right? I have
Underwater.
so much of this.
It's like, you don't need an ocean, you just need a drop.
On a successful save, the creature takes half the damage and isn't knocked prone, so they'll become prone if they fail.
Okay. Technically, you can't be prone underwater.
That's
She
unfortunate.
fails and she takes the full 18. He takes 9 bludgeoning damage. The
And-
whirlpool does not dissipate.
Okay, that answers one question. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step out of it.
Okay.
And I'm going to reappear right here.
Okay.
There we go. That's it.
It is the priestess's turn. She is going to cast. She's going to cast a. She's going to cast a hold person.
Uh-oh.
She's going to do it on Akasha. Akasha, I need a wisdom saving throw.
How about actually hold on, Akasha, how good is your wisdom?
I'm gonna need some help. I'm gonna need some help. Not gonna lie.
Counter at 3rd level counter spell. I'm gonna counter spell her hold person.
Alright, your 3rd level goes off and she automatically fails because it's a 2nd level spell.
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
He hisses at you.
Marceline
Marceline.
is going to hiss right back.
It is the rest of the Sahuagins turns. This one is going to go after. Let's see here. Yeah, this one's gonna go for Larissa.
Okay.
It is going to attempt to stab you 2 times. It is
Okay.
going to stab you with its glaive, and it's going to try to bite you. 9, 8, and 21 to hit you.
The 21's gonna hit.
10 piercing damage as he successfully bites into your shoulder. He tries to stab you with the glaive. You move to one side, and that's exactly where he was planning. And he gets a quick bite deep into your shoulder. You are not used to fighting underwater.
Nope.
It is going to be Greenrock's turn. Greenrock is going to stab the horse. He is going to reposition himself right here to get himself a nice flank.
Actually, I'm gonna use mounted combatant feat to redirect the attack to Saren.
Oh, okay.
So he has to beat a 22.
I will roll the glaive. 1 and 2. 11 and 18.
Nope and nope.
Okay. It is going to be Velcroth. Velcroth is going to try to stab you, Sarin. This one is just regular. I don't get advantage. 19 and 23 to hit you. Does a 23 hit you?
Normally, yes. I'm just looking at something real quick. Yeah, it will hit me. I'm too used to playing Grivari's sheet at this point.
They're
6,
Aquan in nature, Larissa.
6 piercing.
6 piercing.
Oh wait a minute. By how much is that reduced because of the heavy armor? I think it's 4. Reduced by 4. Yes. Okay. So I only just take 2.
Nice. These two are gonna go for Acacius with their 50 feet of movement speed underwater. Acacius, you are going to take 4 attacks at advantage.
Oh boy.
They try to stab you first with their glaives, and then they both try to bite you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flashbang that crit.
It's still going to be a 24 crit because it's still a straight roll.
Oh.
Right. Yeah.
What's your AC? 20,
22.
right? 22. Okay, so you take 5 slashing.
Hey, Twinsy.
Uh,
On armor class and noise.
5, 8, so 15. Yeah, 20 flat damage.
Okay. And then let's see. I take half of that because of the blessings. Okay. Heavy armor master reduces it by 4, and then my blessings of the Raven Cream gives me resistance. So which comes first?
I think it's your class switcher first, then your feet, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Okay. So half of that, so 10 minus 4, 6. Is that right?
6. Yes.
Okay.
What when you say Blessed Raven Queen?
It gives me resistance to all damage.
Nice. For 1 turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, very nice. It is Lorcan's turn.
Lorcan is going to see who's near me and what is his speed in this water. He was going to attempt to flap his wings to get to where I am. And he'll make his multi-attack on the guy in front of me.
Go for it. Lorcan does get advantage on those
He
attacks.
does.
Let's see here. 18 is going to
for the
miss.
claw, 18, and then the 26 for the tail whip.
26 is gonna hit. The claw is going to hit. So 16, 29 damage he deals to Nick's car. Anything else from Lorcan?
That's it from Lorcan. Unless I can try and intimidate him by a roar for a bonus.
Okay. The Wave Shaper's going to speak out. She is the summoner. Get rid of her. He is going to move right here to attack you, Larissa. You can make an opportunity attack with Lorcan.
Wonderful. He's going for that claw.
Oof! Lorcan gets a nice deep claw right into his leg as he's trying to swim. He does get to you as the Blade Master is going to attempt to cut you and attack you.
Okay. The 24 hits.
24 hits. He swings his blade. You see it coming. You move out of the way, and then he follows up with a bite as he bites you in your other shoulder. Followed by a very quick claw, which you just move your head out of the way. You take 11 piercing damage.
I think Larissa's going to remark, last I recall, the deal was she wouldn't interfere, but by notifying you of our arrival, she has interfered.
He looks at you and he just grins. That is his turn. At the end of his turn, this priestess is going to tell Dorgulash, who hasn't yet taken his turn, to go after the spellcaster. And he's gonna take his turn. He is going to, knowing what he knows about Sarin, he's going to attempt to swim around. Oh yeah, he absolutely can get. He absolutely can. Personally.
You sure about that, King? Because Fury has a 10-foot reach of melee.
Son of a bitch.
Just a reminder, large creature have 10 feet of reach in melee.
Alright, what you wanna do? What you wanna do?
If it gets close enough to Fury for it to go and attack with the hooves, that's what it's gonna do.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
I don't
Stomp,
think.
stomp.
Oh yeah, that's. Okay, no, that would apply only to me though, because I'm the one that's mounted on him, on her. So that would have been a 15 to it, as he passed by.
15 will miss.
Kinda figured. I don't know why, but every time I click hooves, it always roll at advantage for some reason.
That's fine. That's fine. This Dorgulash gets all the way up to you, Marceline. It is clearly ready to kill you. Dorgulash is going to make 3 attacks against you. He's going to first attempt to spear you. Good thing for you, none of these are advantage. Followed by a bite and a claw. Do those hit?
The bite hits.
The
Oh
bite
crap,
hits.
I already used my reaction.
He bites into your shoulder for 5 piercing damage. Your snake-like skin structure shields you just slightly.
Isn't this one of the blessed guys?
Yes, it is.
I will add his turn to the turn order. He will go in 3rd place. There we go, much better. Sarin, it is your turn.
Wrestling doesn't look so hot over there, but I have ideas, so let's attempt to finish the damn job that I started first. Because I'm mounted on a large creature and I'm attacking a medium-sized one, rolling with advantage on that attack. Not that the advantage helped whatsoever on that one, because that's just a 13. And second swing would be a dirty 20. For 7, 12 piercing damage.
You deal 12 damage as Husker drops to 1 knee.
Still breathing?
Yeah, he's still up, but he's still awake. He just drops to 1 knee because
guess what? Second level spell slot. Additional 3d8 radiant to the face. Oh, come on. 2 nat ones on those rolls. 4 radiant.
And where your light doesn't shine as brightly as you deal 4 damage to him.
Mounted on Fury have access to an action surge turn. Thing is, if I would want the XP, I would kill the bastard right then and there with that action surge, but he's a warlock. Eldritch Blast, the one that's in melee with Marceline. 3 beams going at him.
It would be at disadvantage because you have enemies within 5 feet of you.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's ranged.
But if it is, does your mounted combatant give you advantage on range attacks?
It gives me advantage on attack in general. Let me double make sure how it's spelled. Melee attack rolls only.
Okay, okay, yeah, then it would be a disadvantage. I thought you could at least straight roll it.
Mm-hmm. You know what? No, finally, I'm gonna stick to the original plan. Finish off the bastard that's on his knees.
Okay, roll to hit.
Natural 17 for 26.
That is going to hit.
And that is an 11 piercing.
Oh, 17.
11 to it, actually. Not 11 to it, but 11 damage piercing.
No. What was your to hit?
Oh, okay, it shows you at 35.
Yeah, it showed
to
me
it,
35. I
26.
realized, oh, no.
Yeah, 26.
Okay, 26 is gonna hit. Yes, 26 hits.
So 11 piercing on top of that.
You deal 11 piercing. He is still up.
And second attack for that same action. You're looking at 24.
24 is going to hit him.
For an additional 8 piercing.
How do you kill him?
You would just see, although it's a bit less impressive underwater, you would just see Fury lift up on his rear end and just see Siren kind of shift on the side of the horse and just kind of poke through the heart of the guy with Vermis.
Ooh, you stab into him as his body begins to float upwards. Blood oozing out of him as Green Rock screeches, Taskar! You will pay for that,
At this
demon!
At this point, Siren would just look at the bastard and just switch to infernal speech. Really? You really fucked up. Facing against the son of Aztak, raised by the followers of the goddess of war. If you would have wanted to forfeit your life, you would not have. You could not have chosen a worse path.
Ooh, roll an intimidation check.
Intimidation is there. Natural 20 for 25.
Oh my gosh! Okay. Okay. He's, yeah, this. Okay, I'm gonna just roll a willpower save. He's gonna have to nat 20 this. I'm just gonna roll a willpower save. Just gonna see. We'll see.
That doesn't
Okay,
look like.
he has the frightened condition.
And you want to know the funny thing, King? Fury still has its turn.
Yes.
So
Yes, you do.
So Fury will attempt to oof the one that tried to attack him last turn. For an 18 to it on this one over here.
18 will miss actually.
I have.
Yeah, 18 is high underwater.
Do I have something for that actually? Since it's not me. Divine Sense, Lay on Hands, Fighting Style, Interception, that doesn't apply here. Divine Smite, Divine Help, Sacred Oath, Channel Divinity. Action. Yeah, no, I think that's gonna be it, actually.
Okay.
Yep.
It is the Wave Shaper's turn.
Wait, I thought it was faster than her.
Kasha?
Oh, it's the other way around? Oh, my bad. Okay. Akasha, it is your turn.
Thank you. I'm gonna attempt to get out. Strength is my dump stat though, so I don't know if it's gonna be successful.
Do you have Misty Step?
Nope.
Any teleportation spell?
She be a rogue.
Yes,
Going down.
you with a 16, it is enough to come out.
Yay! Huzzah!
Which
Right
direction
here,
do you push out of? Nice.
this way, by the Baron and the Priestess.
Drink him
Awesome.
dry. Drink him dry.
Well, now that I'm out, I'm going to pull out the sword that Dimitri gave me. Hopefully, it looks familiar.
Oh my Jesus Almighty. Okay.
Huh.
Legendary
Kasha
swords, anybody?
Sword of Cast. What's Akasha doing with the sword?
She
You still have bonus
going
action
to-
because you had to use your action to come out of the whirlpool.
Oh, with a bonus action, I'm going to wait. Oh, as a bonus action, I can use Divine Word with the Sword of Cass. Do I want to do it? I don't know how low his health is.
It is radiant damage, so, and there's not a lot of things that resist that. Just saying.
It's true. So I think, yeah, I'm gonna use Divine Word on the Baron.
Okay.
Oh, wrong button.
Oof. Divine Word. Okay. Do you want to describe to us how you cast the Divine Word?
I think what she'll do is she'll like look at the sword and kind of like run her finger along it because she thinks it's pretty, and then she will like, I don't know, she'll probably mutter something in what's one of them? She'll mutter it in Infernal. And she'll just say, you know, I really like this language. You're gonna like it too because you're gonna burn. And she chose the word burn for the Divine Word.
Kind of
Very.
kind of poetic in a way that you use a divine word and use an infernal word to cast it.
Did that shit on purpose.
The unfortunate thing is they are all fine because all of them are above 50 hit points. That's the downside, yeah. Nothing happens.
What does they do?
That's a shame. That would have been badass.
Yes, it would have.
Wait, what did she say again?
She said burn in Infernal.
No, the line before that. Because while Acacius can't normally speak Infernal, he still has Comprehend Language
Oh fuck you! You
active.
you heard all of Saren's threat then. Also.
Oh,
yeah, I didn't.
She just says, I really like this language.
Oh,
And
okay.
then she, yeah.
What'd Saren say?
Saren essentially just told the guy, he's like, "Oh, really? I'm the son of Asak, got raised by
yeah,
followers."
okay.
Yeah.
Pulled a Malfoy. That's what it is.
I wasn't sure if that was the Infernal thing or if he had said a different line that I hadn't
Yeah,
heard.
my father will
Cool.
hear of this.
Yeah, I was about to pull that shit
be
on these guys too.
Yeah, that'll be it for her turn then, because that was her bonus action.
Okay. Lovely. It is the Wave Shaper's turn. She is going to use her bonus action and move the whirlpool
This bitch better not.
all the way over here.
She start getting Saren. That's almost guaranteed. Yep.
You are the one that is the immediate threat right now. You just killed your champion in 2 turns. One of the champions at least. I need a strength saving throw, DC 14 for you and Fury.
Okay, Siren passes easily enough with a 23. Fury's strength save. Language challenge. Speed armor class. Okay, thank God. Fury has better strength than Siren does at this point, I do believe. Or actually the same, actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
a 13.
Siren and Fury get
Actually,
separate.
what's the save? What's the save, King?
14.
Yeah, Fury passes because Siren's aura.
Oh, that's right. Nice. Which direction would Siren escape in? South or east?
As much as I'd want to go north to mess that fucker that's frightened of me, probably south because Marceline's down there.
Okay, if you and Fury escape south, you both do take half damage from this. You both take 6 damage each.
Okay, and we already established that that wasn't a spell effect.
Yes, it's not a spell effect.
So, sorry, could you repeat the number?
6.
Okay.
6 bludgeoning damage for. This is already halved for Fury and Siren.
Yep. 6 minus
Siren, don't you
4
also-
minus
yeah.
2. Yeah, so far I only took a total of 4 damage so far. With
High
7.
five for heavy armor masters. There.
Yep.
Okay. The Wave Shaper is going to. The Wave Shaper is going to use her action to go after Akasha. She is going to attempt to bite you and claw you. She does get the flanking advantage. Does an 11 and 19 hit you?
An 11 does not, but a 19 does, and I'm gonna silvery barbs it because it's a new round.
Silvery Bobs. Let's see. It is the claw attack that I have to reroll. Okay, claw.
Damn.
16.
16 meets it, beats it.
Okay, 12 slashing, 9 cold. So, total 21 damage. 12 slashing, 9 cold. On Akasha. It is the Baron's turn. The Baron looks at you. That is an interesting sword. My mistress will be very pleased when I take it from your corpse. And he proceeds to stab her 3 times. 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
All but one of those hit. So 2 of those hit. Ow.
Okay. 14 piercing, and then he rolled a natural 20. So it's another 18 piercing, 9. Hang on, give me calculator. 14, 18. Are y'all silvery barbsing that?
I don't know who else has it. I used mine already.
Don't have it on my side.
Nope,
I
already
have
used
it,
my
but I don't know if
flashbang, so I
I'm
can't do
close
anything.
enough.
So, just.
Silvery barbs, I think, is 60 feet.
Yep. And
Yeah,
just.
I'm far away.
Just question for the players. Any of you still have your cerulean mott powder? Just a quick question like that.
Yeah, I do.
I think I still
I
do.
do.
Yeah,
Let's
just
I
do
do.
again.
We haven't used it.
not neglects, but ignore critical hit damage.
Oh
I'm
wait, I
rigging it.
can't be. Hold on, wait a second.
You're immune to
I can't be
crits.
crit in the first place, right? Because of the
Yeah.
adamantine.
You can be hit by a crit hit, you just don't take the crit damage.
So that means that damage I took earlier was reduced even further, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's too late right now. for that
Let's
to
see. It
backtrack.
was 20 total, so it was 7 crit damage. So that would have been, let's see, 13 total. In half would have been 6, right? Minus 4 would have been 2, as opposed to taking 6 is what I took before. I get 4 more hit points.
Okay, Akasha, you take 41 damage from the Baron.
I forgot about that.
Okay, and then it is the champion's turn, Champion Tuska's turn, but he is dead. His body is floating.
I was about to say, yeah, no, it's not because he doesn't have a turn anymore.
Marceline, it is your turn.
All right. I'm debating whether or not I should bring out Toaster Strudel. Does Toaster Strudel want to attack the champion?
I mean, it's your puppy.
Marceline is going to look at Dorglash. It's like, hey, do you like dogs?
I hate dogs.
Kill him with fire.
Oh, that's a shame. Because there's one right behind you.
Let me grab the good boy
And then
token.
Toaster Strudel is going to... Right here.
And it was established that that dog doesn't need to breed, right?
Correct.
Oh,
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on.
Oh my.
that can't be
Didn't
right.
I
Okay.
new art?
Good boy.
Didn't I give you the new art?
Wait, that's not even a basset
not-
now.
Yeah, that's a fucking Shih Tzu if I saw one.
Yeah, there's new art.
Let me see. Oh, this one. Yep. Give me a second.
While I'm at it.
Yeah.
You know what?
You can roll the stuff that Tosis Rattle's gonna do to the champion.
Oh, the
Alright.
things that dog wants to do to him.
Unfortunately- Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Does a 15... No, not 15. A 19 hit?
That should be at advantage too, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Flanking.
thank you. It's still gonna be a 19 to hit.
The 19 will miss.
Damn it.
Now we know where his health thingy is. AC.
Well, you did mention that Fireball would survive being underwater, right?
Is it magical fire? The spell must say it's magical fire. Yeah, as long as the spell says it's magical fire, it will be fine underwater. Like spells like control flame would not work.
It's an explosion, but it wouldn't. Okay. I'm trying to think.
You could just transmute the damage of the spell too.
Yeah. I was thinking because he'd be at a disadvantage. Oh, look at the babies. And Toaster Strudel does technically have his own turn, but for the sake of everyone's sanity, it's gonna go on my turn. You know what? He's within 10 feet of me. Poison spray. I need a Constitution saving throw, and he's at disadvantage? Because Toaster Strudel's right next to him, I think?
Is poison spray a save or a you roll to hit?
A Constitution saving throw.
Nice. Champion con save rolling. He rolls a 20.
Ooh.
Damn it, that's a pass. Wait, hold on. Doesn't he have this advantage if the shuttle is within 5 feet of him?
I don't know.
Or
You
is
tell
it
me
with
the
an
rules.
advantage? I'm trying to. The target has disadvantage on saving throws.
When Toaster Strudel is out?
Within 5 feet of him, yes.
Okay. Nice. I will reroll again.
Alright.
Con. Yeah, con. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
11.
That is a veil. I just touched Patrick's ear. That does 13 poison damage.
13 poison damage as he takes the full damage. His poison spray leaks out into him underwater. Anything else, Marceline?
Now is not a good time for me to move. Because there's a good chance he could. Oh, wait a minute. I think I have an idea. Marceline is going to take one step back.
He will absolutely use his reaction to try to stab you.
Fail. Yes, fail.
He rolls a 9.
Alright, so considering passions, as a reaction, when a 10 feet of. Hold on, I'm gonna use my reaction and use a new thing. Constricting presence. As a reaction, when a creature within 10 feet of you misses you with an attack, you can force them to make a strength saving throw, which is DC 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my charisma modifier, which is. What is my proficiency bonus? Where is it? Where is it? Where is my proficiency bonus?
Where is it?
Where is it?
We are level 11. Your proficiency is at
It's
plus
above
4.
your initiative.
Found it. Okay, so it's. Okay. Go ahead and make this save. I think it also.
He rolled a 17.
Hold on, let me calculate. And I'm currently attuned to the shard,
So it's 12 plus your charisma.
Yeah, that's the what I'm adding. That's the 7. 19. The DC is 19.
He fails.
So he fails. So Marceline is just going to grab the spear and immediately climb onto him and wrap herself around. I tried to find an image, but I couldn't find a good image.
Sorry. You see a snake girl wrapping up a shark man. You have seen it all. Nothing surprises you anymore.
Personally, I like to imagine it like a little gremlin grabbing onto a person like a backpack.
That is what I mean. She grabs and then climbs on, is holding his arms and legs together while just kind of just clinging onto him.
At this point, Saren would just look towards Marceline and just say, "You sure you need my help?"
It would be greatly appreciated. I'm surprised I was able to do this. I haven't done this before.
Okay. Anything else, Marceline?
She's just gonna cling on to dear life.
Okay.
Also holding the spear and getting ready to try to steal it.
It is the High Priestess Marliston. She does not want to stay near two people with swords. She's going to a Misty Step right here. Oh, there we go. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, let's see. Well, her friends are She is going to touch Umaril, not Umaril. She's going to touch Ulgash and heal him with a Cure Wounds. What is her spellcaster? She's going to do it at 3rd level.
I swear, King, you almost made my heart drop there for a quick second. I thought she was a fucking paladin class there for a minute. The way you phrased it.
No, no. She doesn't have healing touch.
Gotta build the suspense.
It's just when she touches him and heals him, then it's like, oh fuck, it's healing touch, and then with healing word,
3d8. What is her mod? Her mod is 3d8 plus 3. Okay. So I'll just roll it here. 3d8 plus 3. She heals him for 15 HP. Acacius, it is your turn.
Okay, Acacius is going to Blessings of the Raven Queen again to right here. And then he's gonna whisper slightly to himself, well, I've been wanting for a chance to try this out. And he's going to use Ainwa's sword's ability, Chorus of Blade. Which is... God, that's such a long block of text. I can attack all foes in a 15-foot radius. Every creature of your choice must make a DC 17 Dex saving throw, or take 68 radiant damage on a failure, or half as much on a success.
Wow.
Okay.
So I guess I'll go ahead and roll it, and then you can figure out who does and doesn't succeed. Ooh.
Save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
It's
of them.
everyone around me except for Nekarm is inside the radius. And since it specifies foes, I don't need to worry about hitting Akasha or Larissa.
It wouldn't hit the priestess technically.
She's
No, priestess
I mean,
is
she's
in.
within the 15-foot circle. She? I mean, I drove the 15-foot circle.
I mean, sure, why not? Okay. High priestess. Well, they all get advantage on the decks because they're underwater. High priestess. The blade master. The baron.
Don't forget to subtract 6 for his. Take 6 off
Yeah.
there.
High priestess already done. The wave shaper. The champion is fine. The priest is fine. And the 2 deep divers. 1 and 2.
Did you roll Blade Master? Or is he one? Oh yeah, you did. Okay, never mind. So let's see. So the Baron, the Wave Shaper, and the Blade Master take half damage. The rest of them take the full 28. And then
Okay.
let's see.
Yeah, even with the -6 penalty from the dismal words, he still makes it because he rolled an 20. Question: when the -6 is used up, does it get expanded, or does it perpetuate?
Oh no,
for the
what is up is the same as a bardic inspiration, so it's
okay.
It extends.
Okay, so he takes 14 damage. She takes 14 damage. The rest take. Oh, the Blade Master also made the save, so he takes 14. What damage is Radiant, right?
Yeah, Radiant.
Radiant. The rest take 29. High Priestess takes 29. The Deep Divers take 29. Okay. Lovely. Anything else?
Acacius is. Fuck it, whatever. I might as well make them. Acacius is going to use the action surge that the sword grants,
Mm-hmm.
and then he is going to crumble a rune in his hand that triggers fog cloud, which is going. Wait, 20. There. So this entire area, 20-foot sphere, is now
Okay.
it is now, I guess, considered dark, heavily obscured. That's the word. Heavily obscured.
Heavily obscured. Okay. That means all attacks on each other is all made at disadvantage.
Unless you have
Unless
blind sight. Oh, and he's going to move over here once he's triggered that. Now I have a question. Could the Wave Shaper perform an attack of opportunity if she can't see me?
no, she cannot.
Okay. And then he's going to move over here.
Okay.
I have 10 feet of blind sight. You can't see me, but I can see you.
Okay. Ilara, it is your turn.
So, Marceline, would I be able to get the guy that you have without getting you with a bow?
That was my question too.
I should be fine.
Okay.
You have to roll above his AC, but not above Marceline's AC. That's how it works.
Oh. Marceline's AC is a 19, and it's been confirmed his AC is higher than a 19.
Yeah,
Alright,
so as
that's
long as
fine.
you roll higher than a 9, as long as you roll higher than his AC, it's gonna hit him.
So, King, is he also grappled while Marceline does that, or?
He's
He
restrained, actually.
he has the restrained condition.
Okay. I'll take either at this point, if I'm being honest.
Shit, I don't want to
What?
try doing that and accidentally get you, Marceline. Shoot, what about this guy? Is this guy... Is he below his maximum health?
This one?
No,
No,
one
he
over
looks
here.
quite healthy.
Oh,
Actually,
alright, okay.
Also,
Laura,
Yeah,
um,
terminate.
I think you can shoot him. You'll probably shoot me. However, like, if you're gonna go that route and I die, I will ask for your permission. Because
but you're missing one point very critically
the
because
Fated Bonds one.
yeah, but you're missing a critical point there. Elora would have advantage on the attack because it's grappled.
Restrained.
Restrained, not grappled. Why the fuck did I say grappled? But yeah, restrained. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature attack rolls have disadvantage. So that's the second point of it.
Okay, shit.
If you kill me, I request that you be the one who takes the damage so we can get back to 1.
Wait, what? You re-
Pisces, one of Pisces' abilities. Oh wait, it's 3 action? No, it is. Is it? Fated Bonds. When you take damage that would reduce you to 0 hit points, you can choose instead to drop to 1 and transfer half the damage to whoever consents to taking the damage. Am I reading the wrong one? No,
I do not have high health,
It's
so...
not a reaction. It's not a reaction.
Okay. Alright.
Let's
You'll
skip
take
that.
half. So how powerful is your bow?
I don't know if they
Bonus
consented to that though, Marcelly. I think they just said they wouldn't.
It's
Oh.
1d10 plus 5 plus a d8.
For a ranger bard multiclass, that's dangerous.
I don't have a lot of hit points.
What's the maximum damage? Hold on, I'm trying to think.
So if I were to roll a 10 on that, plus 5, that's 15, plus 8.
23.
It'd be trouble.
Yeah. 23 is a
I
lot.
plan on healing anyway.
I think
If
you'll
it
be fine,
kills
Laura. I think
him,
you've got more HP than I do.
I'll be fine.
Thing is, I'll be honest.
But I'm not sure.
I'll be honest, Marceline. Sarin would probably be more willing than Elora. Sarin has HP to spare a little bit.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so Saren, you're willing to do that?
Yes, if it gets you back up, let's do this.
For this guy.
All
And I
right,
have-
roll to hit.
And I have advantage on this, right? Because he is restrained?
Yep.
Does restraint give the advantage to be shot at condition? That one I'm not sure. Please,
Attack rolls.
the rules again?
Attack rolls against a creature have advantage, and the creature attack rolls have disadvantage. It doesn't specify what kind. It's every attack rolls.
Nice. Elara, you have advantage.
Right. Do
Hold on,
shit.
maybe I can forcefully position his head in a way it shoots him in the throat.
Does a 27 hit? Oh, does it say 38?
Yes, the 27 is going to hit.
Because it combined both d20 rolls and then added your modifier to the addition of those two. That's why.
So, is it also going to shoot through my arm or something?
We're about to find out. So,
Yeah, you can
that
roll the
is
damage.
9 and then a d8 because he's below his maximum health, right?
Yes.
Alright, rolling for Hunter's Mark. So that's 10.
Okay.
So 10 damage total?
Yeah.
Kinda disappointed, but
Wait.
sure.
Yep, 10.
All right.
And then I'm gonna go not for the same one. I'm gonna go for this guy with
Roll to hit.
Medusa's bow.
That will be a straight roll.
15. Does that hit?
15 is going to miss.
Oh well, shit.
Just to check, the arrow did in fact also hit me, right?
No, it did not hit you at all.
Oh,
No, that's on my action. So
okay.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Larissa, it is
Marcy.
your turn. You are surrounded by two of these fishmen.
How accurate is the art? Are there indeed rocks and if there's any plant growth nearby?
Yes, there's moss and there is aquatic weeds growing on these rocks. You are literally at the wall.
That is what I wanted to hear. I'm going to cast Wrath of Nature at 5th level. Which means, oh dear, hopefully that was a decent roll. I'm going to put the whole spell description up because it's a lot of text. Essentially, any loose rocks are going to be thrown at the individuals. Any roots and vines are going to be restrained until my spell ends.
Okay. So they have to make a dex save.
Yeah, I'm distinctly aiming for this one here.
Okay. And then next card also has to make a deck save. Both I think. Oh, okay, the next card just makes it.
Yep, the 17 just meets my DC.
So do they take half of 29 if they pass?
That is a good question. I don't think it says. I think if it passes, it doesn't take it. If I'm looking at the wording correctly.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Okay, so but the other guy takes the full 29.
Hooray!
He looks not very good after having rocks flung in his face.
Because as my bonus action, I'm going to hit him with my rocks a second time. Oh god, 11.
No, you roll the damage. You need to roll to hit.
Oh, I see.
I was also gonna ask, Larissa, you're in the smoke cloud.
I am. I'm kind of like shooting in the dark at this point.
I suppose they haven't moved. You can reasonably.
I would.
It would be-
I'm
it
making the
would
grand
would
assumption they
be-
haven't moved yet, based on
it-
the last turn order.
Yeah, it would be at disadvantage then, basically.
Okay, hang on. Let me roll a second time. It's gonna cast a spell, so I'll just undo it.
Nope, it's not rolling your to hit. Okay, basically you roll a
It's
d20.
Yeah, there is
Oh, a
no.
D20.
D20
Yeah.
at your proficiency and your spellcaster modifier.
Ooh, I don't think it's gonna hit. Proficiency
Okay,
is a +4. That's a 9. No.
No, it's not enough. Yeah.
Uh,
it's not
No,
really
the bonus action's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. How does the 60-foot cube version work?
I think that's my range.
Well, the range is 120 feet, and it's got a 60-foot cube.
Yeah,
I think
so
I'm just throwing rocks at
basically-
everyone. Sorry, folks.
That's the wrath of nature again. Okay, I see.
Oh, if that's oh shit. Oh shit.
'Cause
Against
you
your.
could use the cube, and then you don't need to worry about seeing them, do you?
Oh, that's
No,
a point. Let's do
basically,
that. Help me.
A 60 feet cube is basically
Oh,
this.
Yay! Let's hit
That's the 60 feet.
everything.
That means okay.
It's
Oh
a
my
good thing
God.
I'm a ranged character.
Thing is, you're-
everyone in this.
I will heal anyone who I
need you-
hit.
Everyone in this.
Insurance.
I just want to let you all know that because you're underwater, your deck saves is at disadvantage.
Actually,
Actually,
King.
It says
Actually,
enemies.
enemies only, King.
Enemies.
Life.
Enemies only, so stop panicking, people.
The thing is,
Yeah.
Larissa can't see anyone.
The cube doesn't.
You blinded me.
No, but it specifically says enemies.
Yeah.
It doesn't say creatures you
No,
choose.
that's
It
not
says
how it
enemies.
works. You have to be able to see to mark like who is not. It's going to hit everyone because you're blinded. There's no such thing.
Apparently, we're not good enough friends that I can see you, Marceline. I'm sorry, you're too far away.
Now this is going to be interesting because
How-
Marceline's
How
just
does it
playing
then
on
differ
Twitter
between
a lot.
ones that
It's
say
not really gonna
creatures
be-
of your choice?
Yeah.
The thing is,
Because some spells specify creatures of your choice,
you
and then some specify only foes. And some
It says
specify
choose
all.
a point you can see within range.
So you can't really
That's
see
the problem.
anywhere.
yeah. So the thing is,
I'm
with
just
this
pointing at
spell,
random folks.
because the only way that you don't get targeted is when the caster can see it. Right now, she cannot see anyone, so it is going to hit everyone, irregardless.
And
Not
second
if she
question,
steps
it says
outside of the
10 feet
cloud.
of any tree.
There is no tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she has plants and rocks all around her.
Larissa, you just gotta take a couple steps out of there. and
Okay,
look
I'm
at
just
it.
gonna
I'm gonna
roll
get
the
opportunity.
rules first.
No, I won't,
because
because no one can see.
Yeah, you could step
I'm
right
gonna bump
there.
into people.
That's a rock wall. She's
I
gonna
don't know
hit
if I can climb that.
You don't have to climb it. You
I could
can swim.
hang on. Can I swim up to here, King, where I'm pinging right now?
So how it works is if you are blinded, like in a fog cloud, you roll a 1d4 to see whether you get out and which direction you randomly swim.
You know, folks,
Only
I think
rangers
actually worse.
don't need to roll a 1d4 because they always know their north, south, east, west.
Do I know my north, south, east, west with a 3?
Okay, so with a 3, one, two.
I mean, if I'm gonna hit everyone, I
With a
want the.
3, you hit into this rock.
I can somewhat see, folks. That's a good thing.
Okay.
You just kind of swim up the rock.
My
though, couldn't
eyes
you?
are out of the fog. Soul's obviously gonna come with me.
Hold on, let me look at the restrained one because I.
Well, on the bright side, that means I should technically see like an outskirt. Oh, I see toaster strudel. That's about all.
You would see Lorcan, you
Yep.
would see Toaster Strudel, and you would see Fury.
I wanted to
Okay,
say, or
sorry.
say, you can
I
swim.
wonder if you can see.
It's a 20-foot sphere, and we're in water. You could swim over the sphere.
Let's
But
just
she has
do that. I'll swim
movement
upwards.
because you're underwater and you don't
Yeah,
have
but
a
I'm
swim.
just saying it's an option. You know.
Give me a second. Where is the line? Yeah, so the only ones you can see is technically anything outside of this circle. So only
Yep,
technically you can
only
only see Lorcan. Yes.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Am I gonna be able to even do any disadvantage because she's just clinging onto it, onto this guy?
I'm clinging to rock at the moment, trying to see anything, which is not being very successful.
And also, just for the record, Siren is on top of Fury, so technically Marceline and Toaster Strudel are in the aura. It's just I can't layer the tokens one on top of the other.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. I mean, Toaster Strudel. Hold on, Toaster Strudel is gonna be at disadvantage. I'm just gonna roll his first. That would be a 16 for his. Now, I don't know how Marceline's is gonna work.
Okay, so if Larissa is still using this spell,
Yeah.
she still cannot see those who are inside the fog cloud. So it's going to
No.
hit everyone inside the fog cloud if she's still using this spell.
I am sorry. I'm going to try and damage as much of these guys as I can.
Okay, so
Right.
basically
Akasha passes.
everyone in a 60-foot cube, which is here, you have to make a dex saving throw at disadvantage because you're underwater. The fish people will get to make an advantage.
Toaster Strudel got
Yeah,
a 16.
I wanted to ask if them being blind had any effect on this.
Being blind does not have the effect on this.
Well, okay.
Wasn't there something in that spell description that said the decks were at disadvantage? Like the
we're
fog cloud?
underwater.
I think
don't
it's if they get restrained.
No, I thought there was something in fog
Must
cloud.
succeed at dex or take slashing damage. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough.
Can
I have a
I
question?
see this guy ever so slightly, but with his little trident sticking out or his little pokey sword, and ask that the roots and vines restrain him?
Yeah, I'll say yeah. You can just barely see him.
At the
What is
very
the
least, it's going to
GC?
go over his arm.
17?
17.
Well, he's got a 16, so.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Yes.
currently clinging on to. I'm currently clinging onto him. How is my disadvantage going to work? I mean, not. I mean, how is my disadvantage work?
It would still just be disadvantage because you still have disadvantage even if you were not wrapping him. It's just that because he is restrained, so he would make his dex at a straight roll because he has
Alright.
disadvantage by you.
Alright, 11.
Uh,
11. I was wondering because Marceline is just like clung onto him. She can't really do much movements.
Okay. I will let all the party members roll first. So, important question: who passed and who failed? If you passed, you take no damage.
Oh, good, because that would have killed me.
I'm
If
gonna
you
use my.
fail, you take the full 29.
Actually, wait, hold on. Larissa, is your spell a spell? Is it a spell?
yes.
It is a spell, but the rocks are coming at you.
Crap. No, why
Yeah,
did you
she's
leave?
not,
No.
You know,
she's-
it's a good thing for me and Sarah that these are two separate instances of damage because it means we can take 4 off of both of them.
Okay. So it would be flat for Marceline because I have advantage against spells. But it's still bad. So, and I don't think I already used my inspiration, so I'm gonna use it.
Thank you, Acacius, for pointing out that it was two split in
Oh
two.
no.
I didn't notice that.
13, and then from my blessings, I'll take only 13,
No.
and then minus 8, I'll take 7.
Uh,
Hoorah for that.
15. Marcy. Do I keep the highest? Do I just keep the inspiration?
Acacius, just to let you know, the Raven Queen blessing, if you have resistance to bludgeoning, it doesn't stack.
It's not double resistance. It's I take I have resistance, but then heavy armor master reduces any bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing by 4.
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah, nice.
Yeah.
So that.
Can-
That's
that
my prof mod. But since
do
it's
I-
2 instances, it's 8.
Kane, do I've tried inspiration, but got an even lower roll. Do I keep the inspiration number?
It doesn't matter. If you fail, you just take the full 29 damage.
Alright, the DC is probably not.
17.
17.
Yeah, no, it's just fail.
It's kind of
Because
sad.
It still fails too, no.
It's kind
And
of
I know
sad.
he's within the R, he's fine.
Kind of sad that Siren fails, but Fury succeeded.
Oh wait, no, not.
And fun thing is,
Hold on.
because of the mounted combatant thing, if Fury would have failed, would have taken no damage, like half damage anyways.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on.
Has everybody adjusted their HP tokens?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on. Kane,
Yes.
I think. You said it doesn't matter, but I realized a 12, like the 12 I rolled, would have succeeded because of the. Well, it's technically 13. I rolled. Is it. Do I take the roll I got from inspiration or the highest roll?
So the good thing with inspiration is you can pick the role that you want to go with.
Alright.
So the nice thing. You
Alright,
still
I'm gonna
technically, Marceline, you still technically rolled an 11, not a 12, because it's plusing
no,
your.
Elven plus 5 because Siren
I
Zora.
rolled at disadvantage. However, I forgot that I had the Warcaster being. It would have helped.
I got
with
some
the-
bad news, folks. I keep forgetting I have the elemental surge from Weaver of Chaos. So that means I added an additional D
Oh,
to the
fuck off!
Okay. That is, what element are you putting it in?
I'm going
Larissa?
to say acid as that seemed successful.
Okay. All of you take an additional 10 damage.
And I'm very sorry
Oh,
to
God.
everyone.
That is a total of
39, I think.
39 damage.
So, question.
Do I take the acid if I pass the first deck save?
Yeah, that was my question
Yeah,
too.
yeah. It's still the.
It's part of the original spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if they pass, they don't take the additional 10, if I understand
Correct.
correctly? Okay.
Correct.
Why am I stressed all of a sudden?
Okay, so now coming back to Marceline. So Marceline, don't stress. We will take this one step at a time. So
Alright.
I'm moving my mouse over your deck save for the 12. Here it tells me, like it's telling me that you rolled 2D. You rolled 2D
2d20s.
20s, and you rolled
Yes.
a 10 and you rolled a 1.
What?
So
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yes.
It says. Hold
That's
on.
what it
that's
shows
what
us.
it's
Oh,
showing us.
that is-
You rolled a 10 and a 1. So
Wait.
which means
I'm confused. Hold on. Let me.
Yeah, if you roll with
let
the
me take a
advantage.
picture of what-
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's
Where's my
that's
phone?
what I was trying to talk about before about the potential fix for doing this 2d20 thing, because it
yeah.
creates this confusion.
But yeah, it is. Your initial roll was indeed an 11 total, while your second one was a 2 total.
Don't worry about it, Marceline. We just follow what was the first roll. The first roll,
Alright.
when I move my mouse over, it just says a 10.
That is not the first roll. Here's the first roll.
Okay, an
Oh,
11.
okay. So the 11 is because you were rolling it at disadvantage, but you had advantage on the roll, correct?
Technically flat because I'm underwater.
Yeah. So we would be using the other number, which is the 12.
Oh, so that 12, that red 12, that was for toaster strudel.
No.
Oh, that was for
No, the
Strato's.
red
Oh,
12
think.
is not for toasters.
Is it not?
He rolled a 6 too.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, I see two
Is there
different.
a
One for
chat I can pull up?
there's custom. Yeah, because I see Marceline with a custom roll, like big, freaking 34. I don't know what.
I have
was
that as
about.
a 6 on my screen.
okay.
The 34, yeah, I saw that too. That's a 14 and a 20.
Yeah,
Okay.
toaster strudel.
Give me a second. So we have a little bit of a technical glitchy problem that's happening because that means what Marceline rolled is not appearing correctly on the roll 20.
Yeah, I mean, for this one,
Well, it
it's
says
because I
it-
rolled 2d20. But for Marceling's.
So, crazy idea. Take it or leave it, but why not just have Marceline roll two separate instances of the save and see what we get from
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
that's what I was
Yeah.
suggesting earlier.
Just do a trial roll separately, like roll straight rolls. This is just for we're just looking at.
See.
There
like,
you go. You passed.
So when you
Well,
roll
no,
it,
these are just tests.
Oh shit.
yes, these are just tests. So from now on, Marcin, for just your character sheet, unfortunately, because we don't know what the issue is, just roll. Even if it's advantage or disadvantage, you just roll twice, and then we will
Alright.
just take lower number.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know. I had the
Back.
same.
Sorry.
I had the same issue earlier too, King. So it is literally when you select advantage on roll 20, it not roll 20, but beyond, it will combine the two rolls.
Yeah, it can get messy. Okay, no
Well,
worries.
it depends on
Now
how it's done.
we can figure out the technicalities of everything outside of session because I don't really want to linger on this. This is a very small matter.
Yeah.
So the small fix moving forward for you, Marceline, just roll 2 times, and we will take the bigger or the lower depending on the situation. So
Alright.
going back to what you rolled a 12 as your first number. What is Sarin's con?
Constitution of Sarin, you're looking at a 14 for a +2.
Okay, so that is a +2. So unfortunately, Marceline, that is considered a failure because of because her DC, Larissa's safe DC is a 17. You
King,
take a full 39 damage.
King,
but
King. When you
Yeah,
asked for
that's
my
plus
constitution, when you asked for my constitution, did you mean the plus on the save?
yes, like the
Okay, so
aura
that's
that you
based that's based on my charisma, and that would be a +5.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's charisma. Sorry, my bad.
So she would
Okay.
beat it with a 12, with a 5, that's 17.
Yeah, Marceline. So you pass. You don't take any damage from Larissa's breaking and shattering of the rock as the rocks break and slam into everybody. I'm going to roll their deck saves right now. I'm going to roll for these two dive deepers. I do get advantage, 1 and 2. Okay, both of them pass. The priestess. Where's my priestess? There we go. I have so many tabs open. That she passes. It is going to be the high priestess's roll. She fails. She takes the full 20. No, she takes the full 39. She is heavily bloodied. Her movements is naturally slower. It is going to be the Baron's turn. He also fails. Oh wait, he is blessed.
No.
Oh my gosh, he just makes it.
No.
He does not take any of the damage. The Wave Shaper is going to make her safe. Oof, the bless is not going to help as she takes the full 39 damage. She is heavily bloodied from this. The other two Wave Shapers, no, the other two Deep Divers, these ones. Where's my Deep Divers? There we go, Deep Divers all the way here. 1 and 2. None of them have the bless. One passes, the other fails as he takes a flat 39 as rocks slam into him. And then all that remains now is the Blade Master and next Karn. The Blade Master fails as he takes a full 39. He drops to one knee in the fog. Next Karn. Next Karn is a deep diver. Next Karn also fails, takes a full 39 damage. He too has entered the bloodied condition. Larissa, that was your action.
Yes.
You have bonus action.
The bonus action would have been using it a second time to try and whack anyone with my rocks.
Okay.
But it says to launch it at a creature I can see within the cube, so it would be this guy whose trident I can see.
Did Champion Thurgolis also get some help?
Well, that one she can't see.
Oh, again, I don't think a 10's gonna hit. Oh wait, I have a plus. I think Dimitri's thing gives me a.
Yes.
No, that's for. Nope, sorry,
Yep.
I misread it. I can only add a D4 if it's a melee attack, not a spell.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Anything else, Larissa?
No, that's all I can do.
Okay. It is the priestess's turn. She doesn't know what is happening inside the fog cloud, but rocks just came flying from the fog cloud, and going inside is extremely dangerous. She is going to cast Hold Person to try to help her friend. Sarin, I need a wisdom save from you.
Actually,
DC 12.
actually, King, would that spell actually fail since Saren is technically mounted on another thing and doesn't use his own movement?
Yeah, but she can still like prevent you from attacking, smiting.
Nah, okay. So that was a dex, you said. Dex or. Sorry.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom DC 12.
You know, King, I literally just need to roll a 1 to succeed. I have a plus 11.
Imagine me sending you the middle finger.
24.
That is a
Just
pass.
the one you need.
It is next Karn's turn. Next Karn is blinded. I have to roll a 1d4 for him to see which direction he goes. So north. 1, 2. 3 is the wall. 4. He goes south and he bumps right into Lorcan.
Not my puppy.
Sushi night, anybody?
He is. Yeah, he has no choice. He has to pick a fight with Lorcan. He is going to proceed to stab the Chimera and bite the Chimera.
Miss.
Both miss. It is Lorcan's turn to come back with a vengeance.
Oh, Lorcan's multi-attacking with prejudice.
The 21 is going to hit. The rest will miss.
No. Okay.
Next card shall live longer. I was a bit worried there for a moment. Okay. Anything else Lorcan does?
He doesn't have any bonus actions, unfortunately, so that's all he can do.
Okay. It is the champion. He is restrained by this bullshit of a snake girl wrapping herself around him with a dog that is trying to bite his leg. He is going to attempt to free himself.
DC's 19.
DC's 19. Come on, champion. You are champion for a reason. You can do this. Son of a... Oh, wait, he's blessed!
No!
Yes!
The highs and lows of D&D.
He breaks free.
It's a roller coaster in here.
I think I might have something in the feet that might help that.
Don't
Wait.
you dare. Don't you dare.
Wait, he's still
Isn't,
near Toaster's Roll. He still has disadvantage, I think. Hold on.
I
Is
was
it
gonna
just
ask,
spells?
wasn't he restrained?
Yes.
I don't
Yeah,
know
he
what that
was.
affects. Or is it grappled that affects it?
No,
It's not a
he
Okay, it's
gets
not
to
a-
make
it's not a spell.
strength saving throw at the end of his turn, basically.
Okay.
No, never mind.
Like,
What
it's
I
not
thought.
disadvantage.
Yeah, what I
Well,
thought.
mean, grabbing them to them is not a spell.
What I thought I had only applies to me specifically. I can't give it to anybody else.
Oh, it's a dex saving throw that he has a disadvantage on. That's what
Yep.
it was.
Hold on, is it a dex?
No,
It was
strength.
a strength.
Strength.
Strength. I could have sworn restrained had a disadvantage on the saving throw. It's only on dex though.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. He pushes you aside. Marceline growls at you. He is finally free. That is the end of his turn, unfortunately. It is the Blade Master's turn. The Blade Master is going to roll a 1d4 and see which direction he randomly. He also bumps into Lorcan.
Hello.
He's technically like over here.
Yeah.
I'll move
Does that
more.
trigger an attack of opportunity from Larissa? Because she can see him.
Technically,
I'll see him once he
Like
comes
the
out
moment,
of the fog
the moment he
cloud.
goes from here to here, right?
Yep.
Because he
technically,
can't pass through
technically he
Lorcan,
would have
can he?
come out from technically he would have, yeah, because it's the great line things. He would bounce. He would hit into Lorcan and then come out from the side, to get full view. I will say Larissa can't see him until he comes
I
out.
can or cannot. Sorry.
You can't see him until he fully comes out.
Well, now
So
he's
you don't
fully
get the
out.
but you don't get the up attack because he's out of your
Aw.
range. Melee range.
Okay.
He comes out. He's going to attack Lorcan. 1, 2, and 3.
The 24 and the 19 hit.
Okay, Lorcan takes 16 damage.
Yes. 161 minus 16. 1, 4, 5. Lorcan is now going to use his legendary action, and he's going to move ever so slightly to the side. Still not trigger an opportunity attack because they're still next to each other, and beat his wings. Because every
Uh-oh.
creature in 10 feet must make the DC 18 Dex saving throw or be pushed back 10 feet. I'm putting it all in the chat because I have to roll the dice for it.
They're pushed into a wall, so.
That's correct. So that's a 10, 15 damage if they fail.
Roll one more d6 because they're
Let's
slamming
see.
into a wall.
Oh, goody.
Okay,
So that'd be
So this-
17 total.
he rolled a crit, so he's fine. He slams into the wall.
Mm.
So they
Blade
take
Master's not doing well.
10, 12, 17 damage he takes. He is barely alive. This one takes 10, 15 damage. This one is also barely standing. Or in this case, swimming. Sarin, it becomes your turn at the start of the turn order.
Well, don't fix what's not broken. So, just making sure. Just making sure that rolled and showed. Okay, yeah, that roll. So that is the advantage on the first attack because big horse against smaller fish. Okay, so 27 to hit on the first one. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yes, it is going to hit.
9 piercing.
He takes the 9.
Then second swing. Either a 25 or a 25.
25 is going to hit.
For an additional 13 piercing.
He takes the 13.
How many spell slots do I have left? Fuck it. On both of those attacks, I'm also Divine Smiting at second level.
Alright, roll the Divine Smite.
Okay, so Divine Smite on first attack, 3d8, 17 additional Radiant. And then on the second attack, Divine Smite, an additional 11 Radiant.
Oof. He drops to one knee.
And now, because the horse has his action, he's gonna try to stomp on the guy.
The 10 will miss.
Yeah, kind of figured. Wait a minute, I didn't do any bonus action shit. Let's see, what do I have for that? The one vow of enmity doesn't do anything for me right now. As I believe you can choose. You can see. Okay, so fuck, I should have done this before I attack actually, but X-Blade Curse on his ass.
He is hexed.
Well, no, actually, it's a completely different thing because of the X-Blade subclass. I'm gonna post that here. Once per short rest, as bonus action, which I use now, choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of me. The bastard I just hit. Curse for a minute, or until it dies. I die, or I'm incapacitated. Against that creature, I gain a +4 bonus damage roll, score a critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20, and I regain 9 HP if it dies. It's more
Oof.
so for the healing part that I used it.
This is so dark, this spell.
Thing is, it's literally the blade that he's wielding that curses that fish.
Here's
Nice.
a question: if someone eats the fish afterwards, do they get the Hexblade's curse bestowed upon them? Like, is it like mercury poisoning?
I don't think so because it's specified until it dies.
Well, I'm just curious about the meat. Does the meat get tainted after the fact?
I don't believe so, but Saren never tested the thing, so he couldn't tell you.
It's like a shrimping boat where they throw the slaves that they use to work the shrimping boats, you know, and the shrimp then eat those slaves, and so, you know, the shrimp are they then tainted, right? By the way, that's where popcorn shrimp comes from. If anyone here likes popcorn shrimp, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna make a I'm gonna make a
Ruined. Thank
You
you.
know?
I'm gonna tell you just because this is my
Ignorance was
character.
bliss.
Yeah, it's like
Right.
this is my character
Alright,
and
all
is
in
explained.
favor to all in favor to punish Acacia, say aye.
I
Hi.
Hey, I'm just trying to prevent you from becoming accidental cannibals.
What are we saying? I
punishment
It's
think
better
we
you didn't
found
hear
out.
it.
but anyways,
I've been censored,
Popcorn
so I'm not allowed
shrimp's
to
not
say it
ruined
again.
for you right now. Yet.
but anyways, to answer the question, because I'm gonna take this in my hand. No, once it dies, it's gone.
Okay. Siren, anything else you do?
Nope, that was action, bonus action, horse attack. That's it.
Okay. Akasha, it is your turn.
Yay. King, I want to do a vampire thing.
Oh yes, do vampire thing.
One, two. Okay, so 4 of the enemies that are kind of close by are bloodied right now. I'm bloodied,
Yes.
so I know I need a drink.
Yes.
Would I be able to sniff out the wave shaper so I can bite her and drain her?
Well, you technically wouldn't know how the wave shaper's blood like tastes like because there's like blood coming from different directions. It would either be the Baron you end up biting or the wave shaper because
Or maybe Acacia's.
Hey, no, why
no,
would you?
no, she knows how Acacia's is blood.
I
Yeah.
know
Um,
what it was like.
And the
This
thing
is-
is, Acacius, I don't believe
Also-
it's even bloodied.
It would be
Yeah,
a
and-
50-50 roll, but you will get advantage because the bite thingy gives you advantage when you are below half health.
Okay.
So
But it would be a
Wait.
50-50 basically.
speaking is a free action, right?
Speaking is a free action. Yes, it is. So is crying.
Acacius can see all 3 of the people.
Technically, you can only speak on your turn, but you
Oh,
can
okay.
say small things like yes, no, outside of your turn. Yes.
You can answer quickly, and that's about it.
Because Acacius can see these guys based off of his blind sight, so I'm curious if he's able to say something to direct Akasha at all.
She would not give out the fact that she's about to bite anything. Otherwise, she would.
Well, he could
regurgitate.
still tell you, the direction they're in.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. If you don't,
Well, she did threaten the Baron. If she bites him, cool. She made good on a promise. And if she bites the wave shaper, cool. It doesn't matter which one she bites.
Yeah,
She bites
yeah.
somebody though. What would you
Fair
have
enough,
me roll for that, King?
You just get advantage because you're following the blood smell. So you just roll your 2 bite with advantage. Your 2 hit. Yep. Okay, a 22. Roll a. Okay, who do you want to bite?
She wants to bite the wave shaper because it's farthest away from Acacius.
Nice.
I'm a laugh.
Roll a D100, but call high or low.
Okay, I'm calling low.
Hey, you get the wave shaper.
Yay.
Roll the damage.
What would the damage be for bite? Because I don't have it on there. I just rolled an unarmed.
I think it's D4 usually for a
Oh.
bite, but since you're a vampire,
you
I'm
didn't
not
take
sure.
you didn't take the
The feet.
hang on. It's all good, it's all good. Let me see, vampire bite. It is a 1d4 piercing. You get advantage when you have half your health or less than half your health. And it uses your con modifier. So 1d4 piercing plus your con modifier. That's the amount of damage you do.
Oh, okay. So it's a 1d4 plus 2. So 3 plus 2 is 5 piercing.
You add 5 HP back to yourself as you drain 5 HP from her.
Yeah.
You now have advantage on all attack rolls, melee and range, on any target that you can see, of course. You have a bonus action.
Wait.
I do have a bonus action, and I'm going to give. Where is it? Unfailing inspiration to Acacius. So when he needs to use the bardic inspiration, if the dice don't add up to what he needs, he gets to keep them for later.
Cool. That's a
Nice.
fancy feature.
What does Akasha say to inspire Acacius?
Go get him, Tiger.
Nice.
She's still not happy with him.
You know,
That's the
Nice.
from her.
you know, I was thinking something way more dirty in my mind.
No.
Say
she's
it,
not
Siren.
gonna- No.
Say it.
Chill,
Nah.
chill, boy, chill.
No, I won't say it out loud. Fuck that. I'm not monetized, but I don't want to be a fucking.
Akasha, is that all?
Yep, that will be all.
Okay, it is the wave shaper's turn. She is actually going to, because she can't see shit, she's going to pull her whirlpool right here and disperse the fog cloud.
So I actually have a question in regards to that because
Mhm.
it does say that a wind of moderate or greater speed, 10 miles an hour, can disperse it.
Mhm.
However, that would be theoretically because the wind blows it away from the water. The
Yes.
whirlpool would just start the fog clouds spinning.
Yes.
It wouldn't really move the water away from it. You know what I mean?
It's like
Because
a
it's like I just made this super murky water. You know?
It's like a vortex principle. The fog cloud would get sucked in. Thus removing said fog cloud.
I think at most it would condense it down.
Yeah, that's the funny part.
Because see the thing, because that's what I say. It's like if you pour murky water into clear water.
Yeah.
You can't really just get rid of the murky water. You might be able to dilute it a little bit so it becomes slightly less murky, but the murky water is not going to dissipate. As opposed to if you put smoke in the air and blow wind on it, the smoke will gradually dissipate as it spreads out. This is literally condensing it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it might get a little bit smaller, but that would make it like literally significantly darker wherever the whirlpool is being centered on.
Yeah. It's,
So,
that or depending on the rotation of the whirlpool, it could actually push it out and
Yeah.
just make more of the area murky. Less thick, but murky nonetheless.
Yeah, maybe not heavily obscured, but they would make a larger area lightly obscured.
So I'm just going off the fact of a sink, like a dirty sink, and there's like
that would drain it.
X. Yeah.
You
So
have a
what's
drain.
essentially happening is she's collecting all the fog to the base of the whirlpool. that's basically what she's doing. That's how she's getting rid of the fog cloud, because she can't see anything.
Yeah. Got to love.
I mean, I'd buy it for the circle that it's in though, or maybe
Yeah.
not the whole thing.
Yeah, but she'd be able to get it to the bottom.
Well, yeah, but within the circle, because there's no rotation outside the circle, right?
Yeah, only within the circle.
Okay,
But,
okay.
Yeah, but it's yeah.
Yeah, the downside
But
of
basically, for the most part, basically the fog cloud is gone.
yeah, it's literally that spell just specify wind and not water, so it's kind of a hard. Okay, what the fuck do we do in a whirlpool situation?
Yeah.
Because
So I'm
stuff like that
just-
doesn't dispel the same way in water is kind of the difference. You know what I mean?
I still think it would just collect at the bottom like a regular whirlpool, or at least be stuck in the whirlpool. Yeah.
I mean, you're the whatever you say goes because you're the GM, but
Yeah, because I don't see yeah. Yeah, I think it makes more sense this way. Okay. She brings the whirlpool. I need dex saves. Not dex. Strength saving throws. DC 14 from Acacius and Akasha.
If anyone needs an extra roll, you can have my inspiration.
I did it.
Okay. Akasha, you pass. Because you are outside of the whirlpool.
Yay.
got a 17.
You also pass. You are outside the whirlpool.
Question:
The Baron
as
has
she's
to
in
make a
her own
save.
whirlpool, will she
Yeah, the
take damage
Baron.
at all?
Yeah, going off of the fact that she's blind and everything, so shouldn't Kragith and the Baron also have to make these saves?
Hmm?
Because we have to make a save for Larissa not being able to see us. So
No, she has dispersed the whirlpool. She has
no,
collected
for
all.
she used the whirlpool though, and we had to make a save for it, right?
The whirlpool does not affect the Sohagin. That's why she
Okay.
was able to pull the whirlpool just now at the start of combat. It didn't affect them.
I just thought it affected any creature in the radius. So
Okay. You
just
both
not-
take half of 7 damage, so it's 3 damage.
I take 0 then.
Hang on, I'm just reading something that that Saren sent me.
Yeah, it just gives you different options for that spell to make it work better underwater, but yeah, it doesn't really clarify anything really.
Okay. Okay, so I think yeah, we can talk about this one after session is over. But from what I'm reading here, it seems to say that the fog cloud won't even work underwater. But no worries, we'll discuss this after. Okay, that was the Wave Shaper's turn. She used a bonus action. She does have her action. She is going to swim away because she is very, very hurt. It is the Baron's turn. The Baron Yeah, he's going to just stab Acacius. One doesn't get advantage. Does the 14 and 16 hit?
No, they don't.
He does have bless. Does
I
a
don't
17 hit you?
No.
17 does not hit you. Okay, nice. You only take 12 piercing damage from the 26.
Let's see. So that's halved and then -4, so 2.
Okay. It is Champion Tusker, but he is dead. Marceline, it is your turn.
Alright. First I'm gonna do toaster strudels just to get it over with.
Melee attack at
That's the
advantage.
first roll, second roll. None of those hit.
No.
Alright. The poison spray did seem to work pretty efficiently last time. So how about I do it again?
Go for it.
Don't fix what's not broken, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I need a DC 17 Constitution check throw.
Get him,
He
Marceline.
was critical success.
With disadvantage?
Oh, he has disadvantage.
There's
I forgot.
Oh, phew. I was about to say, he did
Those are
not roll
supposed
2
to
nat
roll.
20s, hopefully.
Boo to you, Marceline. Boo to you.
Alright, so that's 25 poison damage.
Oh my gosh. He's at 1 HP.
You know what? Marceline is going to, like, I'm gonna have as a bonus action. Oh, wait, I don't think I can punch as a bonus action.
Actually, Marceline, crazy idea that passed through my mind. Bonus action, sneeze on him and he's dead.
Or, business mockery, just one word.
What? Just call him a bitch?
Yes.
Why
Call him
not?
a bitch.
I mean, I have vicious mockery, but sadly it is not a reaction, so...
I would take a point of exhaustion to use it as a reaction.
Do you have any legendary actions you can use to do it?
I wish. But no.
I sadly don't have a legendary action. I really just want to punch him and just take his spear.
Do it.
I have
Take your
action surge. I
exhaustion
don't know
or
if that's
something
how
to
I
do
want
it.
to use it. You know, fuck it, I
Wait.
don't really use it much anyway. I'm gonna use action surge. Where is
Oh
it?
yeah, that's right, you're multi-classing into fighter.
Yeah. Where's
Um,
the child? Where's action surge?
Class feature under fighter section.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, just mark it. And what are you doing for your action surge?
Punching him in the face. Crap.
You have advantage because of Toaster Strudel.
Oh yeah, that is true. Double crap.
Still misses.
No!
Okay.
It was
Yeah.
not
I
meant to
can't
be.
punch.
Marceline is out for blood today.
And I don't have inspiration, so I can't punch
You
him.
can use
Try to
mine.
punch him.
How does Larissa inspire Marceline?
I'm going to yell, "This is your moment! All those times they said you couldn't do shit, now's the time. Punch them in the face!"
Roll 2 more times.
You want critfish? Nah, 23.
Victory is going to hit. Roll the
Right.
damage. I just want to see
It's
how much
2
you
damage.
roll.
He's dead. He's dead.
How do you kill him, you bloodthirsty monster?
What is the most Where's the most humiliating area to punch him?
I don't know.
The
I
throat?
suppose as a
You
male.
know what you should do? You should slap him across the face, open palmed.
That's better than what I was doing.
Hold on. Marceline is just going to elbow him in the stomach and take his spear.
Nice. You elbow him like a mean monk as he just
I feel like for a
and then
fish,
his
it'd be
body starts
something.
floating. And his body
Like-
just starts floating there.
I feel like for a
Alright.
fish, the most humiliating thing to do would be to stuff sand in their gills.
Oh, I was
Pocket
going to
sand.
say use their tail to slap them in the face, but there's me.
Alright, bonus
Alright.
bonus action because I haven't used it. Oh wait, I did say I was gonna. You know what? Do I second wind or try to attack the wave shifter? Wave
It is
shaper?
up to you,
Guys.
Marceli.
Because I don't think I'm gonna really be able to drink potions properly. We're underwater. Potions are typically liquid.
You usually also bring the flask to your mouth before drinking it.
Yeah, but it's still gonna like spill out slightly. Like unless she like
Just
puts
drink the cork
she's
with
not
it,
opening the
Marceline. Just
cork.
digest it well.
Are you suggesting she eats the cork?
Yes. If you want that potion bad enough.
I'm not bloody
What kind of fucking
yet.
Dom
I'm
play
close.
shit is this?
Well, she is a snake. I can see her dislocating her jaw to move the cork aside into her cheek or whatever and swallow the potion
that
and
is
spit out the
that is
cork.
what I was thinking. There's a chance I roll a really bad roll and she chokes on it.
That'd be too funny. I'm sorry. As a snake choking.
Yes, that would be kind of funny.
Sorry,
I don't know
Drumaconder, you're down a daughter.
Not,
She choked on a
yeah,
She choked on a cork.
not with Saren within 10 feet of her, she's not.
The Heimlich.
Oh my goodness. Marceli, what you
Toaster
doing?
Strudel. Oh wait, never mind. Toaster Strudel is gone now. Bye bye.
Oh no!
Rest
He
well.
can't stay for longer.
Oh, that's
He'll just
right.
rip a chunk off just to make up for the fact he wasn't able to keep the tentacle. Like, and he'll have it for a snack.
Wait, is
Okay.
he only able to stick around for like 2 rounds?
No, Toaster Strudel immediately disappears after his target's dead.
Oh, okay, I see.
Unfortunately, that would have been
We're working on elongating his stay.
yeah.
Extending his stay, my goodness.
I have an
Quite
idea.
easy.
I have an idea for that. Make him target an immortal being.
Yes,
Then-
he just
then
has to
how-
target Lord Cinder. He will remain forever.
I don't know how Cinder would
heresy
feel
right
about that
there.
though.
I mean, does he want a puppy that just constantly tries to tackle him?
Would love.
Alright, Marceline, you still have your bonus action. What you doing?
How close is she to being bloodied?
She is
Uh,
bloodied
she-
by the red circle.
She's very, very hurt. That's why she's running away. She's literally leaving a blood trail when she swims away.
Ilar, do you want to take this one? Ilar, do you want to take this one or should I?
Helldivers?
Oh, I thought of something, but I don't know if I can technically do this. After she kills him off, she is going to look at the wave shaper with like the spear, point it at her, and while both saying in abyssal and also telepathically communicating to her, she says, "You're next."
Damn. That is cold.
Can I roll an intimidation?
Sure.
I want a scary
Roll
score.
intimidation.
15.
I'll
Speaking-
roll
Sorry,
willpower.
everybody,
Hey, let me roll
terrified.
willpower.
Speaking
She
of
is frightened of you.
speaking of intimidation, King. That one over there, is he, she, they, them, whatever, still afraid of Saren?
It's this one. This one's afraid of you.
Ah, okay. I thought it was the other one. My bad.
Alright.
I just know
You
that
just
one
have
of them.
turn yet to move.
Yeah, I
So,
just noticed that
Elora-
both of them didn't move, so I was wondering.
Does Elora want to shoot the wave shaper, or should I just finish her off? No witnesses. Elora?
I think you can take your turn, Marceline.
Alright. I'm trying to figure out. Alright. Alright. Firebolts. 21?
21 is going to miss.
Ah. Missed a wave shaper. Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright. That's my turn. I'm gonna hope I don't have to hurt Saren.
Okay. It is the high priestess's turn.
Wasn't that
She-
Akasha first?
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Akasha, it is your turn. Where's Akasha?
No, I go before the
What?
wave shaper.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That one.
My bad.
Okay,
There's too
it's the
many
high
people.
priestess's turn.
Oh yeah, you're right.
She
I just saw the image and they were too similar. My bad. Sorry.
You are fine. She is going to cast Finger of Death on you, Mr. Acacius.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Can I taunt her to see if she can do that to me?
There is no way she's turning her target. There's literally a guy with a sword in his hand right in her face, and she is barely standing.
Is Acacius resistant to necrotic by any chance?
I
Just-
am, in fact, resistant to necrotic damage.
Roll a con save.
How
boy.
bad
Okay, you
is
have bardic
Finger of
inspiration.
Death? Do you need me to counter spell?
Does a 19 protect me enough?
That is a fail.
Okay,
Oh,
well then I'll add on
counter
that
spell.
bardic then. What do I roll for the bardic?
Hold
D8.
on. I'll wait.
D8.
I'll wait on your
Ooh.
bardic.
8.
Oh yeah, that is a pass. You take
Ooh,
Okay.
half of the 53. You take 26. Are you resistant to necrotic?
All the time.
Then 13 damage. As a finger of death is pointed at you.
Fucking. You know, she's awfully angry at me considering I haven't hit her once.
Oh, that's right. Sarin
What
9.
do you mean? You used the sword, then exploded in her face.
I missed her with the sword attack.
I
I haven't hit her once.
You still tried to hit her.
I only
She's
swung
only
at her
3 hit
once.
feet.
I think the rocks are the only thing that hit her.
Yeah, I have not hit her once. I haven't
Sorry,
hit anyone
Cassius.
once.
I tried to get her to aim for me.
She doesn't have a
She's
brain.
going
so
to bonus action cast the Misty Step to escape.
Bitch. Coward.
Anybody has a counter spell to stop her from doing that? Just asking.
I don't have counter spell.
I have counter spell. Do you want
I'm
me to counter
shocked
spell?
I'm shocked your mistress employs a coward such as yourself, priestess.
Ooh.
Oh.
Shots fired.
In her bubbly jellyfish form, she
Imagine what
does not
Loth
bother
would
to
say if she
retaliate.
saw you fleeing
Full
from
of
a son
fire.
of Shar.
Acacius, it becomes your turn.
Alright. Well, since she ran away like the little coward that she is, he's just gonna focus his attention on Baron. He's gonna make a swing on the Baron. Well, actually, first he's gonna use his bonus action to cast Healing Word on Akasha.
Okay. Roll the healing.
So it's that plus my spellcasting? Spellcasting ability modifier. And that is, I believe, 5. Right? I don't have do I have my prof to it as well? Or is it just the I think it's just the
Healing word
No,
plus your
it was it, right?
spellcasting.
Modifier, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 5 plus that, so 8 damage is gonna be healed from Akasha.
Thank you.
You can be healed by healing magic, right? I didn't just hurt
Yes,
you.
yes.
Yeah,
Big twist.
and this
No, that would be slightly funny.
this yeah, most DM say if there's an undead party member, yeah, it works on them.
Alright. And then he's going to swing at the Baron. With Einwa's sword. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't.
This is not your day.
I'm tempted just to use my heroic inspiration on that because I'm not accepting that. I'm using my heroic
Alright.
inspiration. I don't accept
Alright.
that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Tears.
You swing and you miss him, and then he.
Can I transfer my heroic inspiration to Acacius?
Sure.
Okay,
How do
question.
you
What
inspire
happens?
him?
It's like, come
What
on,
happens if I get a nat 1 another time?
yeah,
I
come
feel
on.
like you need to take some psychic damage for the
Yeah.
hurt.
Yeah, maybe.
Sorry.
Yeah.
How do you inspire him?
Come on, Acacius. Cinder would not tolerate that fucking failure. Come on, put a bit of muscle into it.
If you roll another nat 1, I'm gonna roll a 1d4 psychic damage.
Was fucking close, but not a one.
Okay, that's better. No 1d4 psychic damage.
Plus one.
You swing, and the Baron is like,
I haven't hit shit this entire combat. What
friend,
the
my friend.
hell is going on?
Larissa's sending a very private, quick prayer to Ainwa saying something's wrong with your sword.
What do you mean?
Casey isn't hitting anything.
Something's wrong with the
Is your sword waterproof?
You need to pray to Ainwa, Casey, before you swing.
I don't think I missed a single attack with my Moonlit Greatsword. I have not landed a single hit with this Einwa's sword.
You need to offer prayers. You need to be
Acacius.
nice to this woman.
Acacius, I might have bardic inspiration for you.
I don't know if that'll help me.
Oh, or I can literally give you my inspiration. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can give your hero inspiration to him. How do you inspire?
Am I just gonna keep being fed so I can roll another?
So fucking lose.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Acacius, but I refuse for you to be stuck at the fucking nat 1 fucking roll.
I will give you my net sessions inspiration, dear God.
Alright.
You need this.
Am I rolling again? Is that what's happening?
Lara, what do you tell Acacius to inspire him to re-roll again?
Take that motherfucker out.
Period.
Hey, works. Re-roll.
I'm done. I'm fucking done. No, I'm convinced. There's no fucking way. The statistic. Hang on. Let me roll this again.
Screenshot it.
Okay, so
Screenshot this.
okay, then it gives me an actual roll. What are these statistics? What the?
One chance on 20,000 or something like that.
Take my inspiration so you can have that hit. Take my
What
inspiration.
am I supposed to say to that?
At this very moment,
I got 4.
at this very moment, Saren is really tempted to call his dad into this bullshit. I don't know, burn him so that you give him a fucking burn bonus on the damn thing.
Can I give him one of my lucky slots? Like, damn.
Oh my god. Mr. Acacius, you take 2 psychic damage for that third nat 1 on the same turn.
Can I give him my inspiration for session so he can have that 26?
Sure. How do you inspire him again?
You need to
So
slap
just, like-
across the face, obviously.
No, she's gonna try and be nice for once. She's like, just take a breath, stop looking at everybody else, and hit that bristle face motherfucker.
By the third attack, he makes
Period,
the tongue
Akasha.
coming out at you,
Period.
Shit.
and then you finally score the hit one.
I'm still struggling to process that.
Everyone is.
2 nat 1s, a 2, and then another nat 1. I
Roll
refuse to
the
believe. What'd you say?
It's right there. There's nothing for you to refuse to believe. It's right there. We all see.
I will find the devs of Roll20 and I will fight them.
Sarin literally has it on camera.
Mhm.
Roll your 26.
Hang on, I want to.
Don't nat one this.
Oh my gosh.
I
Okay,
swear.
hold on, wait. I'm going to sing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
this is
You're getting my-
going into the Hall of Fame right now.
Oh shit! Are you within reach? Hold on.
Curse. Chat.
Let's see. I gotta see if I can give you bardic inspiration on top of that. Oh. I think you're barely in.
You can roll the damage, Acacius, for your sword.
Okay. Okay. Here's the damage, and he's divine smiting because fuck this guy. And I'm divine smiting at 4th level.
Okay.
Of course, it doesn't pop up on
So-
my sheet to do that, so it is. I have to hand roll that for some reason.
But
Yeah.
Acacius is worthy.
Yeah, you know, I gotta wonder about that one
Really
too.
brutal today. Marcel is on fire today. Like, damn.
She had all the luck.
Sorry.
Left.
Don't be sorry.
Here we go. Okay, so divine smite.
One of these sessions, Marceline, you'll have 0 of the luck and it will transfer to somebody else.
Mhm.
Oh, it's
It'll
at
be
4th
Acacius'
level. So in total, that is what?
I think because of what happened,
5
I
total?
hope the luck bearer is Acacius.
What level are you doing it at, Acacius?
At 4th level.
That is 4th level is
5d8.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
That's your maximum right there for that. The radiant
Yeah.
damage.
Nice. You deal
Nice.
the blessed strike
And
damage
then-
that up as well.
Hold up. What was it? What'd you say? Because I get
Your-
harmonic strikes, right?
There's a blessed strike damage here.
Oh yeah, that's your trigger because it's a hit. And then I also get this from the sword itself, harmonic strikes.
Yeah, it already rolled the harmonic strike
Oh, it
in the
did?
radiant. Yeah, it already did.
Oh, okay. Then we can just ignore that.
Okay, so 18, 21, 50 damage. You smack him, he drops to 1 knee.
And let's.
He
Anything else I can
coughs up
attack on?
blood.
I guess it makes sense. This isn't my sword after all. Sound stopped.
Alright. You have a bonus action.
No, I used that earlier to heal Akasha.
Okay. Ilara, it is your turn. Ilara, you there?
Sorry. Me and my friend were debating Rosetta Stone if it was worth it to buy. Yes, who's still on the yeah. Whoever just pinged that guy. He's
Okay.
mine.
I did.
You can roll it.
I asked if you wanted
Perfect.
to take care of it.
Oh, me. I'm here. I'm doing that. I'm doing it with my crossbow. It has more damage.
More than Medusa?
30.
30 is going to hit.
Beautiful. Wonderful. Obviously below maximum health, so we're gonna do that. Oh, gorgeous. 12 plus a d8.
How do you
That
kill
is-
her? As her whirlpool fades away.
Ooh. Oh. How would you kill her? I shot her with an arrow. Ooh, okay. Yep. I'm getting her in the eye. Straight through.
Oh.
Shoot her in the eye and she drops dead. Floating now in the water. You have another shot.
I do have another shot. Let's see, what other little bitches are out here?
Get that jellyfish bitch. If you can reach her.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going for the jellyfish bitch. And I'm actually...
I don't think you are trained by the wanted gunslingers,
Oh, you
so I
can't
don't think
curse.
your bolt is going to
Damn.
bend around the rock.
Yeah, you have a fucking mountain in the way, so
Hey,
you might.
King, there's a very easy solution
Can we
to that.
ricochet it?
Yeah, there is also this target over here that you could aim for.
There we go.
All right,
Because
roll
that
to
is
hit.
within my movement. So, now I'm going to get the jellyfish bitch. Which I can do now.
You can't get the jellyfish because she's. Oh my gosh! Don't do this to me. Because of this this line here.
What? No. King, they're
The
right
rock.
there.
Oh, you're going
Rock.
for him. Velcro. Okay. 21 misses.
This guy? Hold on. It misses on this
Yeah.
guy?
Yeah, it misses on this guy. Yeah, the ACs are high because they're in the water. Higher,
Yeah.
not high. Higher.
Okay. Well, shit.
You know, after
Okay, well, that's it.
after that shot, just Saren would just say, "I don't know, he's a bitch," pointing at the one that's afraid of Saren.
Who's bitch? Which one's the bitch?
Oh, look.
I'll get him next time.
Okay.
I'm out of actions.
Larissa, then. It is your turn.
I am going to use Scorching Ray at 4th level. And I'm going to aim my fire at the Blade Master until he's dead. And if I have any left, they will go to Nex instead.
Okay, very important. Your Scorch Flame. Could you check if it is magical fire? If not,
It
the water
didn't
is going to
specify in here, but when I looked it up, D&D Beyond says it is magical.
be lovely.
Because I also had that same question.
Fire away. That is going to hit him. How do you kill him
Yes!
in the shot?
Yay!
Okay, and then I have, I think, 3 more rays, which I'm going to aim at Nex. I think I've counted that correctly. Please correct me if I was wrong.
Roll to hit.
21?
21 is going to miss. You can try again.
25.
That's going to hit. How do you kill him?
As the fire shoots out, it starts to engulf Nex completely.
Very nice. As you have barbecued fish or grilled fish.
I have a couple more rays left, don't I? That's one more, I think.
You have what level you did it at?
It was 4th level.
4th level. You have 2 more.
2 more, then I guess that's Jurak.
And
'Cause
don't
he's-
forget, it stacks with your Wave of Chaos. The damage.
It does. Mwahaha. Let me roll the Scorch Rays. I'm assuming a 26 hits,
26 will hit. Roll the damage.
and the 12 is gonna miss. Okay.
Roll the 26.
Yep. Nine.
9, and then roll your Weave of Chaos. Depends on what you roll, you might get him next.
Yes. Sorry, I'm just locating the Wave of Chaos. Again. That's my rocks. 19.
Oh. What damage are you doing this in?
Bludgeoning.
He's dead. How do you kill him?
As the rocks start to dislodge, they all go in a straight fire line towards his head, giving him a strong concussion, and it caves in his skull.
Nice. As Larissa is just sniping things left, right, center.
I'm gonna make dead eye contact with Krog and just have the two fingers that point to my eyes and then go straight to him, indicating that he would be my next target.
Nice. You have bonus action.
Oh, that was my bonus action using the Wrath of Nature. I can
No,
move the rocks on my bonus action.
You can. No, what I meant was your Weaver of Chaos.
Wave of
So
Chaos.
that means you roll your Weaver of Chaos to see if that is enough to kill Zurak. Because that is always going to stack with your damage.
Okay. So
Oh,
would
yeah.
you like
So
me to...
Yeah, so just roll it.
The 3d8?
Your
Or-
Weaver of Chaos, what's the dice damage for your Weaver of Chaos? The one you got from your brother, Kale.
Oh, the Elemental Surge.
Yes.
Oh, that's
always-
2d6.
Yeah, so you roll the 2d6. Okay, that is still enough to get him.
The
that
bonus
means
action
your
would be
bonus
the
action
Wrath
is
of
free.
Nature.
Yeah, so you're still free to hit someone else with the Wrath of Nature.
The Wrath of Nature, I guess, is going to hit Krog.
Okay, you deal 19 damage to him. Because they have the same AC.
Yeah. That was something in the work.
No, I'm just trying to help her with the... Because her character sheet, she has a lot of stuff. Okay, anything else, Larissa?
That's all she can do. Thank you.
Alright.
No, I meant she's putting in the work to get rid of all the threats around her.
Oh yeah.
Boom.
It is the priestess's turn. She is... She really needs to help the Baron.
If she is healing him, somebody please counterspell her.
Oh man, I don't want to use this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she doesn't have a choice. She has to use it.
You always have a choice, King. You use it or you don't use it, and
No, they
villain
want
might
to
go.
win.
They could.
They
They
are
could.
literally like
They
they are
could.
losing this fight.
They could
And
flee
the
to live
Baron
on
is literally like one death's door. He's literally at death's door.
Yeah. At this point, King, they
alright.
might want to flee to live another day. Just saying.
I'm
The
getting ready to
Priestess
counterspell.
is going to point her finger at Acacius, and she's going to cast Disintegrate.
Oh fuck.
Counterspell.
That's fucked up.
Alright.
King's just beating you on back.
Alright.
Honestly,
Just Marceline,
Do I
just
need to
make
still
sure
reverse
can your
it?
counterspell reach her?
60 feet, so I do believe so. Yes.
Where is she?
She's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're well within the reach.
Yeah, I can. So,
Nice. I need you to roll what level you casting it at.
Third.
Uh-oh.
But it's
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no, Marceline. Disintegrate's much higher.
I'm trying to save
No,
spell
even
slots.
even if she does a third level, she rolled a 13 already. It's not.
Damn it.
It's going to fail.
Yasha, no! Wait,
Counterspell is
wait.
going to fail. Anybody else got anything else?
Can
Honest.
I taunt her enough?
is
I'm going to shout out at the High Priestess, I bet you can't hit me, the one who just downed 3 of your friends.
Can
I
somebody
dare you
ping
to
which
hit me
one
with it.
is?
Damn it, it's a
Okay,
reaction.
will
I'm
be
sorry.
your
I hate
reaction. I need you to roll a
Can somebody-
intimidation check.
King, I have a question.
Yes,
Do
I
I
have
count as an ally within 30 feet of myself?
no.
Is it
Sadly, that
Okay,
does not work.
I had to ask,
Yeah,
right?
I don't know.
Intimidation. I am going to roll
Oh,
and
hey,
see.
I do have a question though. The sword has I get an illusory after image of myself until the start of my next turn and performs disadvantage, but disintegrate isn't a roll on that,
No, it's a save.
right? So
It's a-
I don't know how if that would come into play at all.
I have something for this if she does try to hit me. That's why I'm
Okay.
trying to egg her to hit me.
I am going to roll an intelligence check. She must roll higher than 20. If she rolls higher than 20, she's going to attack Acacius. If she rolls
Yeah.
lower, actually, it would be willpower, right? Yeah, it'd be willpower because intimidation. All right, let's see. She is terrified of you, Larissa, as when you attempt to intimidate her, your ring flashes, and what she sees is not you. She sees Dimitri as she blasts you with 10d6 40 force damage.
Arcane
I'm
Addiction,
looking at
Counterspell.
Hang on, I have Veil of Aegis, which allows me to, anytime the wearer is attacked, it will be reflected back at them. It
Ooh.
acts as a counterspell at the 7th
Yo,
level.
these are
Yep.
words I should use.
You forgot you gave that to me.
The perk of being the fiance of
it-
a vampire lord.
It hits Larissa, and then Larissa just uses Dimitri's red cloak and covers herself, and the spell ricochets, instantly disintegrates. So she was not even hurt once. She literally went from full health, dead, turns to ash immediately.
I just love the visual of Larissa like taunting her and getting targeted, and Soren getting ready to counterspell the damn thing, and just seeing the beam reflect back at her.
Like a mirror. Bing! While this is in effect, I am now immune to all non-magical damage. And I'm no
Okay.
longer affected by difficult terrain or environmental hazards for the next minute.
Which means that the water environment doesn't affect you anymore then.
I
My
can
God.
swim like the best of them.
Oh my god. That's crazy. I forgot how to get the cloak.
Yeah, you forgot. It was because of blue and that terrible thing that they could do, and I forgot about it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. It is the deep divers' turns. They are going to attack. This one's going to have to fight Acacius. This one is dead. Actually, why is he? Yeah, okay, he's dead. This one is going to try to help their master. This one is too frightened of Sarin. It's going to go and attack Akasha. Oof. Let's see. The deep divers. Acacius, you're gonna take 4 attacks at advantage.
My
2
soul
glaives
is
and
still
2
hurting.
bite.
Okay.
King.
Well, I'm gonna impose disadvantage on the second attack there,
Second attack, so that's a 21.
which does not hit.
King.
Okay.
Just a little.
The only one that hits is the last one, and that since I don't take the crit damage, I take nothing. That's
And-
4 piercing, and I lose 4 damage because of heavy armor feat.
And also, King, just for your knowledge, that one that moved was within melee range of Fury.
Ow, you
Nice.
roll to hit.
King, you seem to become your own worst enemy here.
Now that probably won't hit for shit because it's an elven, but I just had to
Okay,
mention
that
it.
one will hit. But you did give me a heart attack. Akasha, not this two. The green rock is going to try to stab you once and bite you.
Okay.
13 and 16 to hit you.
13 misses, but the 16 meets it, beats it.
He bites into your shoulder for a 16. And that is the end of the deep diver's turns. It is turn of Lorcan.
The good boy is going to beat his magical wing and start attacking Kraghith.
If he moves one square up, he will get advantage.
He will. Oh, in that case, I think he just might go over Baron and just get rid of the big
Oh, no.
threat. Thanks, King. He's going to go for the. Oh my God, my thing's not moving. There
Well,
it is.
you wouldn't have advantage on the Baron because the
I
Baron's
won't
not
have
flanked.
advantage on the Baron, but I'm confident Lorcan's gonna whack him enough.
So, question: why not attack the one that's right across
So
the Acacia's advantage
you're trying
first?
to go for the Baron or Kraghith? Who's
I
he
was going
for?
to go for the Baron just because he looked like the weakest out of the bunch.
He is the most hurt out of the bunch, yes.
He is the most hurt out of the bunch.
Okay, the claw is going to get him. The goat head gore will miss, but the claw is going to get him. How does Lorcan kill him?
As the claw goes in, it slashes an artery as I guess the Baron exudes blood bleeding out.
His body begins to float as the last thing he was not expecting to see was a bloody dragon and lion and goat coming after him. He is dead. Lorcan still has one more attack.
He is going, I guess, to try and hit Kraghith with the remaining one, which
Alright,
would be
gets
the
advantage.
tail whip.
Yeah,
Which
roll
I'll
one more
roll
time.
at
23 is
advantage.
going to hit as you deal
Yay!
of damage to him. Anything else Lorcan does?
That is all Lurkin can do.
It is champion is dead, Blade Master's dead. Saren, it is your turn.
So, King,
There are
just
still
to
4 more.
just to refresh my memory, the action surge thing, that's once per long rest, right? For while I'm seated on the horse.
Yes.
Okay.
It is once per short rest.
Okay, thank you. Just wanted to make sure of that. Because I have movement, but then that's reduced. But fuck it, they're all within 120 feet. Eldritch Blast the priestess first.
This whole fight, Acacius has been playing the barbarian, just tanking everything.
Yep. Eldritch Blast, I do get 3 bolts of them. So we're looking at a 22 on the first Eldritch Blast to hit the High Priestess.
That's gonna miss her.
Okay. Second bolt. 28.
Oh yeah, definitely going to hit.
She's gonna take a nice big 13 force damage and get pushed back 5 feet.
She's pushed back 5 feet. You push her into the stone.
Wait, was it 5 or 10? Fuck. I haven't used that spell in a long while. Sorry, guys. Not that it matters anyways, but just wanted to make sure. Warlock, Pact, Expanded, X-Blade, Cures, Accelerator, Eldritch Invocation. Then push the creature. Correction, that was supposed to be 10, not 5. My bad. But same difference. And then
Okay.
third bolt, because don't fix what's not broken. Now that will miss.
That misses.
Bonus action. No, okay. So that was action to cast all that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You know what? Fuck it. Fury will use its action to dash, actually. Then there's another 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Akasha, it is your turn.
Yes. She is going to hold on. I need to read this up. Okay. Let's hope that this works. She's gonna use Finger of Death on the guy that just bit her.
Oof, con save, right?
Yes.
He is a deep diver. Gosh, my guy might die here. He rolled 21.
Silvery barbs. Roll it again.
Okay.
Damn it.
Even better.
Wow.
But he doesn't get the crit. It's still 21.
Yeah, you use the lower one.
And then, alright, I give him half of the damage for that. If it would. Come on now. There we go. Half of 54.
Half of 54. 27. He has just entered the bloodied condition. As your finger of that. Describe to us, how does it look as you zap him?
I think she'll be just flippant enough to like look like she's like checking her nails. That's where she's at right now mentally. She just looks like she's checking her nails and she just gives him a look. And that's what gets
Nice.
it.
Nice. The sass, I love it. The Wave Shaper is dead, the Baron is dead, Tuska's dead. Marceline, it's your turn.
Oh wait, my bonus action.
Oh wait, hold on. Catch a bonus action.
Bardic Inspiration to Marsley.
Thank you. How badly hurt does he look?
Who? This one?
Yes.
He's bloodied. That means above table he's reached half HP.
Alright. But probably can still take a few hits.
This one is much more hurt. This one is not hurt at all.
Hold on, let me just... Because it's risky. Right, and then... Marissa, you're not planning on causing another natural disaster, are you?
I was nicknamed the natural disaster of the group. Yes. But now that the fog is gone, I can see where I'm aiming. I promise I won't try and hit any of you this time. I said I was sorry.
When did I use another like another second level spell slot? I used one, didn't I?
You did use it to counter spell. You have used spell slots for.
No, I'm looking at my second level spell slots.
I know for a fact you
can't
used.
cast your spell kind of stuff.
Yeah, I know you used Misstep once, but past that I don't
Yes.
remember.
I think I accidentally clicked. Yeah, I didn't use any spells that would be required for a second level spells. Oh my god, I have silvery barbs. I'm sorry, guys. Anyway.
All good, all good.
Alright. Well, Alright, Marceline is going to go here.
Mm-hmm.
And then go here and attack this guy with her spear.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Or at least try to. She sets at using the spirit. Actually,
Okay.
wait, hold on. I have your inspiration. What's your inspiration dice?
Oh, it's too low, Marceline, to hit.
Oh,
It's too low, even if you roll the highest. Yeah. Anything
Alright.
else?
no, that's my everything I can do.
Okay. The High Priestess is going to cast Teleport and escape, seeing as there's no more point.
Hold on, counter spell to teleport. No, no witnesses.
Okay. Roll your to hit. You just have
Should
to
I
roll
roll
higher
more?
than a
Uh,
70.
I'm gonna do it at a 4 levels spells. So
Yep, you
Alright.
just have to roll higher than a
Down.
70.
25.
Right, she has to counter spell now.
No witnesses.
I will be honest though, I'm not sure Loth will be too happy about hearing that this high priestess fled.
Fair enough.
But we still should not let her
This is
go.
on her
Oh
thing.
no, she failed.
I did it at 4th level. She barely made. He just made it.
Okay.
Oh. At least she'll enjoy a fate worse than us killing her. Probably.
Yeah, Loth would probably
She's
fuck
going
her
to-
up.
She is
I wonder
going.
what a fish like.
She really doesn't want to die. She is going to
She's really too.
take an arcane addiction to action surge and teleport again.
Action surge counter
Wait,
spell.
hold
Oh,
on.
not action surge, but arcane
I
addiction
did
counter
a 4th
spell.
level slot. She, unless it's still the weird counter spell rule.
What?
'Cause
Sorry, Marceline, I don't understand.
Yep.
when
She's just taking
we
an
did
arcane
all counter
action
spell
surge.
fiasco, you said as long as it gets to the spell, like the spell level that it was casted on, it succeeds. But then at another time you said whatever it's higher, like if you roll higher, it succeeds. I'm confused.
No way. She's trying
So-
to teleport again, right?
Yeah, she.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did she finish your success? Oh, did she? You did at 4th level, right?
Yeah, she did.
Yes. She
Oh, that
succeeded.
means she did successfully succeed with the 14.
Well, at that
Yeah,
point,
you said she barely did it.
yeah,
Okay, my bad. I don't know why I read it as she failed. Okay, then her teleportation does go off.
no, because arcane addiction or exhaustion, Siren would try to counter spell as well on that counter spell.
Do you have counterspell in your natural learning?
Warlock, yes.
Okay, then it is an exhaustion level. Roll your
Spellcasting
You just have to
ability,
roll higher than a 70.
and that's just straight up spellcasting ability, right?
Yes.
Nah, that's
It's gotta
not
be
gonna
high.
happen.
Okay. In that case, she is able to escape.
I tried.
Acacius, it becomes your turn. As she teleports away in a flash of bubbles.
Boo.
I'm still in pain over the last round, and I'm scared to click the button again.
Advantage this
Do it.
time.
You
on
have-
Drunky.
You got
Okay.
this.
All I'm gonna say is you have spells. Just gonna say that.
Ew.
Spells with advantage. Your
Lord
spirit
can't help
guardian.
anybody.
You got this.
You're about to have a cavalier charging to your rescue if things go to shit.
You all are very close to the temple.
So very close.
Paris is about to
I
get yelled at.
swear
The
if
hell?
Acacius rolls a barrage of that once again, I'm gonna lose it.
I feel like that would just been his 19th reason of ending the session.
Yeah,
Not even 13th, 19th.
All right, what does Acacius do? Sorry,
So
my friends.
how
we are
bad
good.
does this how bad does this guy look?
If he's tired. He is very exhausted. He's like you.
he's probably the
Okay,
most damaged of the bunch at this point, probably.
I'm gonna use my main attack on Velcroth.
Okay, roll straight roll.
Oh god. Oh thank god.
27 hits. Roll the damage.
Okay. And I'm going to hit that with another divine smite.
Roll the
Um,
damage.
which is going to be 5d8 again.
22 radiant.
And
He
then
is bloodied.
I'm going to use my bonus attack on this guy. The bonus action. And I don't add the mods to it, right? But I still get
Yes.
advantage. So
Yes.
let's see. So it's just a d20 plus 3 at that point then?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll just roll that in here. Three. Roll. So it does a 20 hit
And both,
this guy?
both will miss.
Okay.
Okay. All right, it's your turn.
That's my turn.
All right. Which ones are still alive?
There's only 3 left. And they're all around Acacius and Akasha.
Okay. This bitch here, this is the one that attacked Sarin.
That's the one that Soren scared off because they attacked him.
Aha! Alright, I'm going for him. Let's do this.
Above table, your Medusa's bow does
Nat
more damage.
20! Nat 20!
Okay, roll the damage.
Sorry. That was... Alright, that's 9 plus a d8. That's 8. 17.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna get him again. I'm probably gonna miss this one, but...
So hang on. I need
Oh.
you to roll another d10 and another d8. Because it was
Another
a crit.
Oh, shit, you are correct. Ignore the second crossbow one then. That 15.
15, there we go. Because it was a crit, the dice is doubled. 24 is going to hit him.
Oh, perfect. Okay. That is a d10. And then I add Hunter's Mark to that too? Or not Hunter's Mark, Colossus Slayer?
Yes. You roll the d8.
11 plus 14 total.
That is enough. How do you drop him?
Oh. I think, are they facing Akasha? Are they facing Akasha?
Yes. It was facing
Okay.
Akasha.
So Akasha, you are gonna see just out of nowhere an arrow, the tip of an arrow through their forehead. As I got him
Damn.
straight through the head from behind.
Very nice.
Darren, I might be your girl, I'm not gonna lie, and I don't even like women.
I'm taken.
Okay, you have a bonus action still.
Okay. Wait. I have a bonus action? Since when?
Since you are a ranger bard.
Oh no, my bonus action, I don't have anything.
Okay. Larissa, it is your turn. 2 foes remain.
I'm gonna move here.
You
And
easily
I'm
get in there with any resistance.
going to use. I feel like I'm going to be mean and do inflict wounds at 3rd level.
Oof, roll to hit. You have advantage because Akasha is there.
Okay. Crit fishing.
Oof. That's gonna get him. How do you kill him?
As I reach out, a wave of death approaches as it almost drains the life out of his eyes.
And his body begins to float. Bloop, 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 bloop. You have your bonus action still.
I do. My bonus action. How hurt does Velcroft look from Bloodied? Like, is he near halfway health?
He actually looks pretty solid. But
Then
I can attack as a bonus action with a special rule.
I do. I actually want to be gutsy about it because he's the last one. She's going to this action because of Dimitri's ring. And she'll point her finger at him and cast it.
It's remind me, dex save, con save.
17.
And it is dex, yeah.
It's dex, okay.
Dex.
He does get advantage because it's dex. Oh my god. What do you all do?
Are we ready to go in?
Yep, I think we should probably get some healing first, though. I don't know how well we're gonna.
Okay, above table, I just want to speed things up because I kind of want to end the session with the con. And I also
Kasha's freaking out now because she took off her clothes to go swim, and now she's about to meet God. She didn't think this through.
That sounds so bad.
But I feel like that's very in character for her.
It is though.
I don't know if logically Marsling would be carrying around her like a swimsuit everywhere she goes. I did come up
I don't
with
think
a design.
any of us are all considered and what we're for this thing.
Actually, Sarin would probably just have, like, if he has any spare clothes, would probably be old sailor clothes that he used to wear years ago when he was traveling on ships. That's probably all.
All of
Like
you
she kept her armor on, even though it would be into being swimming, because she had because it'd be pretty dangerous not to. The
all
only
of
thing
you
she in her bag with her book.
All good, all good, Saren. All of you begin to make your way into the cave, and there you see the shrine looks worn out, old, ancient. Most of the rock has almost like no one has come here to care for it in years. What do you all do?
Time to sing,
Marceline?
Marceline, and I elbow her.
Okay. All right. Like Marceline's going to take a deep breath and like step up to the to the stage podium shrine situation. For the sake of my sanity, she's going to sing a song. I'm gonna go ahead and roll performance check. Can I also use prestidigitation to enhance the performance with the
I can cast light on you so you glow a little bit.
sensory effects. There it is. Alright.
Yeah, so
I swear, if the performance check goes terrible, I'm gonna lose it.
so as Marceline is doing that, Siren would just reach in the bag of holding and throw a potion of greater healing to Akasha.
Yeah. Keep in mind to just roll separately because we want to prevent the misunderstandings. But it is fine. 24 is very good. Marceline, what song do you sing?
I clicked, like, I added a link to the song. Where is it? I was thinking maybe this song. It's a good song.
I think King was hoping to have you perform a song.
Yeah.
It's a very, very nice song. I am listening to it right now.
Sing,
a very
sing, sing.
As Marceline, you began to sing a beautiful melody. Akasha, she's almost as good as you.
She'll smile
Almost.
and nod like she's proud. That's my friend right there. Hell yeah.
As all of you listen to her sing, Marceline has a really nice voice. And after all the shit y'all had to go through and the place where y'all are in, it is a nice, peaceful, comforting moment. And when Marceline finishes singing, someone else responds in singing. And then there's a whole series of soft humming, like as if there is an invisible choir. As descending and materializing in the water. All of you see a large, beautiful, radiant mermaid. She is clothed in a blue dress that is just filled with thousands and thousands of pearls. Her tail is a very graceful fin, like a cloth. Her tail is very graceful. It bends in the water. As she appears before you, Marceline, she leans forward down to you and gives you a kiss on your forehead. As you can add the feat Zodiac Bond Aquarius contract.
Marceline will thank Aquarius for her favor, and where is? Oh, they all have it now. Okay. Like give it like a deep bow, and then she will ask if Aquarius needs anything before they go.
She just smiles at you. And then, just as soon as she came, she quickly departs. She looks at you, Cassius, and gives you a wink. Make an insight check before she disappears.
Well, that's ominous.
Yeah, Zodiac winking at a man.
17.
With a 17, you're pretty sure she's not flirting with you?
Can I guidance myself?
Yes.
Okay. Uh, 19 total.
With a 19, it feels like she is hinting that you will learn a little bit more about things that are relevant to you in the Underdark.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
like that.
Also, just for anybody that would have looked towards Saren as soon as she appeared, you would have noticed that he made on purpose not to look directly at her.
Cassius probably would have been kneeling throughout this whole thing. In part because he's gotten the shit kicked out of him, and also because, divine figure.
Yeah, but
Tasha's hiding behind the rock. She's noble.
yeah, other than that, you would see Saren go and put a hand in the bag of holding. Cassius, both of you look kind of worse for wear, and throw a potion of greater healing at each one of you.
I think it might be wiser for us to set up camp and take ourselves a rest
Yes,
than
but
to raise something like this.
yes, but if each one of you have at least one of those on hand in the middle of a battle, you'll at least have it.
Appreciate
Okay.
it.
Tasha mentions she had connections to someone in a tavern. Like to someone who worked in a tavern.
My favorite. I love this dude. Is he the same spinner team?
He's the same spinner.
Yay!
So happy. Yes.
Well,
I do have a random thought, though I don't know if we'll resort to that while we're here.
well,
Cassius is gonna hit the party with a mass healing word.
Thank
so it's going
you.
to be not everyone's gonna heal 9 health.
Woohoo.
There's 6 of us, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so everyone can heal 9 health.
Okay.
Okay. Does that include Lorcan or no?
I think it does.
Yeah, mass healing
yes.
all your allies of your
Okay,
choosing.
perfect. I'll
Does
add
it affect
9.
me too? I never remember.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, it
Okay.
also affects
Yeah,
the caster.
so it should.
that one.
It's 6 people, so it should be able to get everyone.
Sweet.
Okay, as all of you can talk here. But if you're going to long rest, you definitely have to long rest upstairs. You cannot long rest
Oh
in the
yeah.
water.
Why not?
Um,
We're all able to breathe for
For-
24 hours.
Yep, but
Well,
it's more so
actually,
down.
I will say,
hold on.
based off of this thing, depending on how long we spend before long resting, I'll just end up. Oh, you did your thing at the same time, Marceline. I'll end up healing all my health anyways. So.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
uh, all of
It's
you, all of you can go upstairs to rest and continue this side RP. Things in this side RP.